Hey. How's it going, everybody? Welcome
Hello.
to the stream. It's me. I'm Matt. This is the Pubbers. Thank you, Arnash, for the big starting soon follow. You already know what it is, man. We're the Pubbers. We're gonna play some TF2. I got the boys with me and Sock.
Thank you.
And we're gonna play some Valve servers, man. We're gonna see how it goes. This is up. Perfect. Let's go. Alright, let's find that game.
Video game.
Video game.
Video gaming. I put in the stream title BOWMAN BRAWL practice, so that, you know, we bring in that clout from that upcoming event. So I'll try to play a little bit.
I gotta play Huntsman. I can't play anything else. Only Huntsman.
Good start.
How can you do this?
Realistically, we did sign up for a Huntsman tournament, so we might as well.
Oh yeah. I love my Huntsman.
Please subscribe so I can use the subscription money to buy Stranges.
That's the real allocation of our funding that we need.
I have like 2.
Matt, we can hear ourselves through your microphone.
Oh yeah?
Bad.
Yeah. You gotta raise that audio gate.
I think it should be good now.
And now we can't hear you.
Wait, you can't know hello?
It was clear. You're at that perfect audio gate where, like, the lower intonation of the start and end of sentences is cut off.
I just moved my mic,
Ouch.
man.
Oh. So you did, okay.
No, I did not do what you said. I'm
God, give us
just...
following instructions.
Do.
Oh my gosh, I get to listen to illegal music.
I know.
Upward.
I can listen to the top
Good
hit,
starter.
but I won't.
Muzzy just released a new album. Holy shit.
Who did?
Muzz, formerly Muzzy.
Dang.
Let's go.
He's like one of my favorite EDM artists. If there is such a thing as a modern pendulum, it's Muzz. Although pendulum is
Pendulum's
back, so
back.
that's not really true anymore.
Yay!
Unfortunately, modern pendulum is also pendulum.
Modern pendulum is very pendulum.
God bless.
Major bless.
What's
Excuse me.
the voice enable 0?
Yes. You're gonna
Yes.
want that.
Yes.
Bro.
Oh, we're gonna be 4 Huntsman snipers in a pub game? Alright, that sounds like a
Master Config did the same fucking shit to me. It aliased
What?
all of my binds.
Oh yeah, that's the worst. Never fucking use master config.
It didn't alias all of my binds. I think that's the null bit was good.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, boys. Good thing the Huntsman tournament's round robin, huh? And also, good thing we blocked the chat.
Yes.
Alright. Now this is Team Fortress right here. 1 spy, 1 scout, 1 demo, 4 snipers.
That's
5
fine.
snipers, in fact.
And they're also
Oh, hey,
god dang
Clancy.
shiny.
Oh, here's my baby.
Very
Clancy.
shiny snipers.
Say hi. Say hi, Clancy.
Begins in 30 seconds.
Hi, Clancy. Oh wow, that was him. Did you guys hear him? That's crazy.
Wow.
He's so funny. He said
Hey,
hi,
baby.
Clancy. Alright. He clearly is in like a runaround kind of
Come on,
mood.
enunciate, Clancy.
Mission begins in
We gotta get the money shot in there.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Now that none of us are actually set up.
Anywhere
Start the
near
match.
point. We're snipers, so this
Doesn't
is how
matter.
it should be.
Oh, they're snipers. Oh, he's got a direct
Are
upgrade
they
to
using
my
guns?
usual. Yeah, this guy's using bullets.
Ew. Hit scan? Gross.
I love your huntsman name, Mark.
Dude, I came up with the name in my head and I just started laughing.
That's funny.
5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left.
Your webcam is covering it, so you have to announce it to the stream.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
Yeah, buddy. This is why we're sideways webcam gang, bro.
At least I am.
I got fucking destroyed by this guy 2 times. I just walked out of spawn.
What a shot.
I know!
Almost like
Wow, this
there's
guy was
6
operating on,
snipers.
I don't think we're warmed up enough to get away with this.
That's yeah. It's upward. Who cares?
That's true. We'll hold them on last.
We'll be warmed up by last.
Enemy has received additional.
Spot behind you.
Here's a.
Oh, there's an everyone behind us.
Ooh!
You fucked that guy up.
No! Why would
Sorry,
you do this?
that was me. That was 100% me. I
I
definitely
think there were like
just
3
killed you,
of
Audrey.
us that assisted in that fucking demise.
Bro, why is it putting us with gamers? Who does this game think we are?
Good.
Oh, my fucking parkour is
I don't believe
terrible
this
and I
pyro.
We
died.
have such a high MMR in this game.
Oh, we all just spawned together, huh?
So I'm like godlike with the huntsman right now.
Glad you are.
Alright, I am 0-4
Okay, just
right
hit
now.
other guy,
so
never mind.
far.
Master
0-4
Rest
so
Beast.
far.
Finally, someone I can talk with.
Oh, and the only 2 secondaries are the Darwin's Danger Shield and the Cozy Camper. So I mean,
What?
might as well
No.
use the Cozy Camper.
Wait, like this, the SMG is actually banned in the tournament format?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
And so is
Oh my
Girardi.
god.
Yeah,
That's so bad.
any melee is legal though.
Hmm.
Okay.
How long do I want to try forcing Huntsman before I just play something that I know how to do?
Also, I'm like kind of not committed to this one, to be honest.
This upward game? Is it because we're in
No.
Los Angeles?
You know, that would explain a
Is it that
lot.
we're in Los Angeles and I have like 5 headshots? What?
Well, yeah, it's a
Dude, I got a
Huntsman
headshot on a scout that looked like it was about 2 feet from his head. So yeah, LA.
Yeah, these are
Alright,
some
maybe
LA-ass
there's-
people we're playing against right now, for sure, for sure.
There's a certain button that you should push.
The one that I already hit.
Dude, I wonder like what the stats would be like if you took like average points, kills, deaths, headshots, etc. by server region, and like how those
It's
stats
like the
would
best
compare.
region.
Yeah, just like the best casual region. Like who has the highest concentration of gamers at this point?
I'm
I
pretty
wonder
sure that
if it's
pyro's
West
not
Coast
real.
or East Coast, right? Because NA greater than EU, obviously, because EU smells bad.
Of course, always.
And they have a bunch
Ew.
of different languages, so they don't even know. Like when they're commenting, they're like, they what? You know what I mean? So it's like,
Oh my fucking god! What?
and then he's stabbed, right? So at that point it's too late. So that's why, you know, you really gotta we keep it efficient over here. Efficiently dying as soon as we spawn. We're not giving it a second to breathe or actually have any gameplay or anything. We're just going right back to the respawn timer. This is certainly a cue.
Yep.
Just try some more maps.
Yeah, how many maps do you have?
A lot. I have Brazil.
I have over 20 usually. 20 to 25
Yes.
is
I
my
have
sweet spot.
36.
Oh Jesus.
Jeez.
He's like,
Oh, it is on the list.
where are you taking us? There are not 36 good maps in this game.
We just absolutely need an OGZ mode at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me turn up the jams a little bit. Bah. Wow. You know what I'm saying, chat? Are you feeling this right now?
You know it.
Like one of those.
Just give him one of these.
And one of these.
Oh,
And then one of those. Alright, there you go.
So in the melee, the major skin, like the most popular like retool skin for melee going around the community right now, is adding a Goku Fox and a Vegeta Falco. And that makes me very happy.
This is still LA.
Please.
Bring me the party leader.
No.
When have I ever queued us out of Virginia?
I don't know. We have the same settings.
You have.
Probably don't.
Oh, we do.
What's your ping limit set to?
Whatever you guys told me to.
Which is.
Auto.
Definitely don't do that.
Don't do that.
Less
Yes.
than LA and more than Virginia.
You want it to be like 60.
It doesn't tell me the number. It just is a slider. What do these notches mean?
no.
What numbers are these?
Bro, nah.
That.
What?
Oh. Why?
50, 100, 150, 200, 250,
Is it
300,
not?
350, no! Is it every 25? 25, 50, 75, 100,
Ping limit set to
125, 150,
96.
170. No. What lines are
What do they mean?
Is that the number
Click and drag it
above?
to
Is
another
the
one.
ping limit 96?
Ping
Is
limit
that not the...
Oh,
to 96, yeah.
I won't go
Try moving
under
it.
90.
You...
What?
That's because
Why is-
the server you have the
You
lowest
stupid.
ping to 96. You somehow have more ping
No,
to
Virginia. I have no Virginia.
than LA.
You don't even
Sterling?
have Virginia servers.
Sterling, USA?
No, Sterling USA is the Virginia server.
Oh, is it?
Isn't that Texas?
Yeah, he just somehow has lower ping to LA than Virginia.
I'm gonna get back to the server leader. Oh,
I think
nice.
that's the party.
Gaming. Woo! Wow, that was fun. Do that again.
We all fit on top of the fire.
Oh shit!
There we go.
Oh yeah.
It's a massacre! It's a massacre!
Everyone is dead.
I love this game so much, dude. Can someone clip that? I like how when I'm not thinking and have 0 brain cells and TF2 asks me to pick a class, my hand just automatically hovers over Pyro and hits someone.
That's the truth.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, get fucking destroyed, that one dude! Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm really bad. I should have killed that guy for sure. Hey, look, it hasn't dropped any more frames. Oh, wait, why are you kicking Psycho?
It's the bot.
There's a bot that stole his name.
Yeah.
I saw that, Matt.
What?
Were we kicking the bot, or was that the bot putting the vote on
that
Psycho
was-
Kitty?
That was the bot.
I
Okay.
asked.
Now, someone needs to kick the other bot.
Who was the other one?
I think this is a human being, kind of.
Alejo Castro.
Doesn't that seem like a human being username?
Vote is currently in progress.
It is definitely a bot.
I didn't even see that vote.
And a bot Nike spamming.
What's with that? There is right now. Where is TF2 on the Steam stats right now?
Oh,
Top
you
10!
got fucking just... Wait.
60,000 right
I
now.
lived that. Well, I mean, existing in TF2 generates literal money, so I wouldn't necessarily take players online.
Okay, listen. That is like the fear-mongering sentence of the decade. Of like the last fucking 5 years. Nobody
just think-
in this group can verify that number, and I swear to God that number is lower than you think it is.
I'm sure it's not like crazy, but I just
It is
think,
like 10,000 on a
Crazy.
terrible day. That's
I
my
just
opinion.
think no
If-
other game has that as a factor. You know what I mean? Like other than TF2 and CS:GO and like Dota. I mean, CS:GO and Dota don't have item drops the way they do, right?
Right, Tengu.
What's up? As is tradition, I have been auto-balanced.
Are you? Wow.
I mean, it was either
You still haven't even
you
fucking
or
queued for the new server.
Technically.
Ba, 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 ba.
My thing is too high for
I really wish that
balance
scout
me right now.
That's true.
Did you fall
I
in the...
saw you
got
trying to walk
sniped.
across the screen, and you definitely skipped a couple steps.
Oh, they have a vaccinator. I hate this game.
Yeah,
They don't
they
have
have a
arrow resist.
vaccinator heavy. You don't have pan resistance.
And got pan resist.
Okay, random crit Flood and wait, Flood can't random crit. Definitely played the crit animation.
Whoa. Why? I did
Run that
not.
back. Run that one back.
My arrows are going in some places that are definitely not where
Medic!
I'm shooting.
That was a good shot.
Hooray for lag.
Lag shield.
Yeah.
I still got it.
Do you think maybe like TF2's out of servers right now?
Yeah.
I love Air Blast.
I think it's just your ping limit.
I did Air Blast, but...
I mean, my ping limit's only 60. Like, should I raise it?
Mine's 55.
Mine is 5, and I usually have problems.
My ping to Virginia is 15, and it's not seeming to give us any servers. I've got 30 maps selected.
And what's concurrent?
We could do something silly like Jump Academy.
I'd be down.
Yeah.
Good.
No.
No.
We could do some.
That was a very,
No.
that's a very
We
different.
could fight each other with
Oh,
Huntsman. Do a couple duels.
Possibly MGE.
MGE?
I mean, if you really just want to blow up Uncle
Wait,
Dane.
wait, I get MGE. Uncle Dane is behind Chris.
I need to see if that server still.
How are we gonna do the format? Is it gonna be like all 6 of us queue into one arena and then it like rotates out so that we're always watching somebody?
Could do that. I made a mistake.
Motherfucker.
Ah! Scott, why did you do that?
There's snipers!
Oh shit! I forgot we were queuing. Fucking took so long.
Because it wasn't work.
Virginia Badwater? Based?
Right?
Badwater based in? Based in what?
Base
Like
water?
Turkey.
Washington.
Washington?
Or even farther.
I'm getting a fear.
Oh, bots?
Bots?
Only bots on the other team?
Hold
Alright,
on,
I'm
getting a
setting
beer
my
chat.
ping limit to 30.
All I'm saying, Uncle Dan looking really good right now.
Yes, it is 10.
Yeah.
I can't trust this vote.
Obviously, joining a community server is good for content because then we'll have people who try to focus us.
Apparently everyone voted yes.
Oh, everybody, they kicked me. That's cool. That's great.
They somehow gave you 9 votes. Even though there's only 9 people in the game.
What on earth?
I'll go get another drink.
You guys ever crack open a cold one with the boys before?
Several times.
On occasion. Rarely.
I've been known to. I've been known to crack one.
Honestly, very rarely. I don't drink stuff that comes in cans.
I only drink stuff that comes in cans now. The White Claw, Truly shit, that's literally all I drink. Are we requeuing or finding?
Mine is pretty much the only thing
Yeah, we're
I've
requeuing. Art got kicked.
enjoyed.
Well, Ark's the
we
party
kind of
leader.
have
Did he
to
kick?
review. He got kicked.
Okay, well, I think we find Uncle Dane's server.
They voted him with more votes than there were players.
Uncle Topia Atlanta. They're all full. Hey, they have a Miami one?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Okay, let's filter by what, ping?
Yeah.
There I go.
Nothing further.
Bye, everyone.
Is it not fucking queuing?
We're having issues.
Mission
Bastards.
begins in 10 seconds.
Uncle Topia either has 0 or 24 people, but I bet if we all join one, we could just make it.
I feel like we tried that once and it didn't work.
Yeah, but I feel like we tried it another time and it did work.
You will stand next to that card.
Miami, all maps. Let's do it. Miami, all maps.
Why's it gotta be Miami?
Because I'm the
Because
host.
he wants low ping.
Well, I honestly, I'm just trying to. I'm thinking of the stream right now, right? I'm thinking of like the best thing for our viewer at home at this current moment. And I just really want to provide a positive viewing experience. So. Let's all join this Miami server.
Right on.
Right on.
When it shows you in it.
We should probably leave the casual queue.
Yes, that is
Bam!
what I'm trying to say. Oh, there's a class limit here.
Ugh.
This is what happens.
We can't all play Huntsman Sniper.
Only if it's 3v3.
I
We
still
can
have
if
a
we get put
100
on
ping.
both teams as all snipers.
What the fuck?
Just lock everyone out from sniper. All 6 of us pick on sniper
Are you
before
I hate
anyone
Miami.
joins.
Bodied, wrecked, brutal, savage, cope.
Noun, verb.
Adjective. Dude, I might do that one. Noun, verb, adjective. That's funny.
No maidens.
I don't have jump.
No jump.
Why don't I have jump?
L plus no jump.
Space equals plus jump.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Alright, come on,
Can
Uncle
you guys
Tokyo.
jump?
What do you?
I can
You guys,
jump.
What do you mean?
am I jumping?
No. Say apple. Apple.
Yeah.
Hit space to say apple.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Find spaces
What you just
plus
did was
jump.
jumping?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I cannot jump. Okay, I switched.
Weird.
Soldier and I can jump. I switched to sniper and I. What the fuck was that?
No! I don't know what I
Yeah,
I was
expected.
kidding, yeah.
I don't know what I expected.
What the?
I'm so
How
good at
was
this
I
game.
in front of that?
Oh my god, wait, Tengu, do you want to race? Do you remember when we used to race? When we both got our new tots?
And this is the viewing experience? Is this
You
fucking
bet.
Team Fortress 2
private
is
match
doing
with
it.
snipers?
Yep.
Listen,
You're really providing it to the people.
I think this is fun.
We was talking about redeemed drink.
I think more stuff is happening on stream now than
Nothing
when I was
personnel,
just getting
kid.
spawn cam.
I'll take a drink. Matt.
Matt's not watching chat.
Drink.
Ah, drink.
Who's that?
Bad post. Bad post.
How long ago was
Bad
that?
post.
It was just now.
Could have been instant.
Ah, okay. Sorry that I was like watching the video game that I'm playing right now.
You're not playing the video game right now. This is not playing the video game.
I'm pushing the car.
This is the closest thing we got.
I'm literally pushing the car right now.
You pushing the cart, Chris, Stinky.
Actually,
Please,
cringe.
Uncle Topia, come through.
Are you sure this is Miami, Florida?
Oh, is it Miami, Ohio?
I don't know, but I mean, looking at our
Well, let's see.
pings,
The map on Uncle Dane's website says Miami, Florida. However, I am struggling to discern why
I have
The-
83 ping.
Texas has 29 ping and the Florida man has 50.
Your mic is,
That just might be my
dying.
internet.
Isaac.
I have the lowest ping to this server, second to Tengu, which is a very strange.
Listen, the stream title is BOWMAN BRAWL Practice, so this isn't false advertising or anything.
Ooh!
All 6 of us just playing Huntsman Sniper fucking alone. That's a cool bucket hat. Why'd you pick Blizzardy for Sniper though?
Oh, just because it was I like Blizzard. And it was a good deal.
Whoosh. 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 Ah!
Oh, he's won! He's won! Ah! Oh, okay.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Aw, let me see if I can post at any TF2 servers.
No,
Oh no.
I felt that entire time.
Do we want to try for a Valve server again?
We're good.
I did want this to build up a little bit faster. Or have a little bit more progress.
I told you the last time we did this, and then didn't work exactly the way that you wanted it to.
Yeah.
But it worked one time.
Bodied. Aim hacks. What the what's instant now?
How goes the
I don't know.
Bowman practice? It goes okay, Logbottom.
High pass? If this is Virginia high pass, I'm gonna lose my shit. LA! What?
Yeah, we're having a little bit of trouble
My-
getting a server with decent
My
ping on
ping
it.
limit is 30!
Welcome to LA.
Also, I'm pretty sure these are the same guys from,
Yeah,
That's the
Flippy.
same
Yeah, the
Underscore.
underscore people. Are these the only people playing right now? We about to
Yeah,
switch to a different
probably.
throwback?
Bro, I'm sad.
Yeah, the powerhouse guys.
I think we find like a community server or random mod to play before we swap off of TF2.
Jump Academy.
No.
I'm down.
Hey, you need to learn rocket jumping, man.
no.
You better
For the
learn.
stream.
I'm
You gotta learn.
gonna
For
die
the
not knowing how to rocket
content.
jump, but that's okay.
Ah, so good.
Blue is
Yo,
all
WarioWare?
hackers. And they smell
They smell bad.
What the toxic?
Love the chat with sad faces.
ba, 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 ba.
Mm.
Has the April Fool's MBM dropped yet? Is that a
I
thing?
wish.
Oh, babe.
That's not
Oh,
a thing,
babe.
is
You
it?
can rocket jump better than that. What was that?
What, me? Are you watching the stream?
Yes, I just
I
watched
wasn't
your
sure.
POV. What was that?
That wasn't me trying to rocket jump.
We could really improve that. We could really get on top of that.
It's fine.
Yeah, I was confused because at the same time that you complained about match rocket jumping,
Isaac, fix your mic.
Yeah, you should fix your mic.
Am I still crunching?
Mm-hmm.
Very. So crunchy.
Okay.
Like a Nature Valley bar.
Mark, you're dead.
I'm
I'm
dead.
not good at the video game.
You wanted to host. Your POV that you signed up for.
I realized
There's
immediately
two options.
after,
It's either be
it's
good
like,
at games or be bad comedically.
it's like I had the whole OBS set up. We just finished setting it up, and then it sunk in like, oh no. Oh, everyone's gonna see how I play TF2. Oh no.
You were
Oh,
like so
no.
fucking hype about this. I literally gave you an out, and you're like, no.
I do it. I do
It's
these.
nice.
Oh shit.
I do these.
You'll notice that I also have the stream stuff set up, and I didn't volunteer.
You know,
Y'all
sometimes
don't even know that.
it's about being yourself authentically, Audrey.
And also, I don't have a
What the
server.
fuck is this?
Not a server. I don't have a map list set up because everyone else always queues for me.
Isaac, you left your unusual at spawn.
Dang.
Oh, no. Not
Don't you hate it
again.
when you get to work and you realize you forgot your unusual?
Yeah. When,
Every-
just
every
right
time.
when you clock in, like, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Dang.
These guys are using T. Get fucked, that guy.
That's-
I got half of a kill that time.
All right. Next roll of the
Again.
dice.
Barn Blitz.
The other theory is that all of the Virginia servers have less than 6 open slots.
Mm.
That's
That
Yeah.
would matter if it was getting us into
Virginia.
Virginia!
And then we got Toronto.
We got enough Barn Blitz, boys. We're just staying on this fucking server for the rest of the stream.
We just
Don't
gotta-
queue for anything.
F2. Big F2. Let's not ruin it immediately.
all right. We're
We got
live.
1 Megatronic to deal with, 2 Megatronics to deal with,
Dual Omega Tron.
and they are taking up the votes.
We can't vote for a few minutes anyway because of Valve's impeccable bot bot stopping solution.
Sounds like a yes bot from me.
Oh, they also have a bot.
Cringe.
Oh shit, that was a powerful spell. Holy fuck.
Oh, they have multiple bots.
That was way stronger than I thought it would be.
Okay, we got rid of 1 Omegatronic.
Another
Ciao.
one. The immediate votes for Megatronic.
Our bots are dead.
We have taken care of our bots, and that by the numbers we can shark a member. Yeah, we just did. We took somebody from blue team. It was almost the fucking beauty to that.
That's funny. Oh,
And
nice.
now blue just banned their bots, so they're 1 down. Oh my fucking god!
Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years of development.
The modern bot kicking metagame.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Hey, Clancy. You have something to say to the people at home? Oh, you want to play, bud? Clancy, Daddy's gaming right now.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
I'll play with him after this stream.
Nancy, it's gamer time.
5,
It is gamer time.
3,
It's on the schedule. Ah, Sock redeemed cat cam. Okay, hold on. Let me feed it the Spunko real quick.
Right when the match starts. By the way,
Oh, that's bad.
How? Why didn't they take any
that's
damage?
an Uber.
Hey, Clancy.
That's an
Oh, no.
Uber. Oh, jeez. Ah.
Alright, that's a good one. This enemy spy has a kunai named JoJo's Bizarre Face Stab.
Oh no.
I got my cat. I got my cat. This is my cat.
Ours is fine.
Hey, Clancy.
Don't put him up to the
Dry
camera.
Sprite cranberry.
The world to see.
Show me. It's a baby.
It's the boy. Look at that baby
Little
boy.
baby.
Hello, baby. Hello.
Yeah, baby.
Gosh dang it, Tengu. Nice hiding spot.
Sorry, was your mate? Changing work? How dogs?
I wanted to swap
Called
off.
Bushwhacker for nothing.
Bitch.
Oh, the scout's got it.
You got the sauce?
Got the sauce.
Where's two?
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Man, you should have seen that by
There's
now.
no strange buffalo steak, huh?
Oh, now it's getting bad.
Drink.
There it
Cheers.
is.
Yeah, this new Muzz album kind of slamming.
Honest Slam, it's a remix of a lot of his classics.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I recognize this.
Oh no.
Think about that.
Oh Jesus, we just fucking murdered him.
Did we? I think I got like one crit kill.
Oh, I'm going sick right now.
I created a lot of space though, which is good.
He called
Damn
me
it,
Ernest.
he was supposed to be worse. He was one worse than me. To a degree that I was not expecting. I was like mashing A and D on top of the giant health pack right by second. And like I'm dueling this scout, so I'm like, he's gonna chip me, I'm gonna pick this up, and I'm gonna be a little bitch. And he just whiffed and whiffed and whiffed and whiffed, and then I shot him, and then he took it.
Oh,
Right? I saw that going
Outplayed.
differently in my mind.
Chat,
I unfortunately only see your corpse hanging.
how are you doing
But I
today?
know what happened.
Hope you're having a good Thursday.
what was it? The smartest tactics don't work against the dumbest warriors. Alex.
Yeah. Oh man. That's why I'm always gonna love Valve servers, is that you are just gonna continue it. Like, we play on Uncle Dane on like a populated Uncle Dane server, and we're going to know how every member of the enemy team operates. We're gonna know exactly what they want, what their strategies are, where they're gonna want to go, and what they're gonna want to do. And then you go into a Valve server and you look at this dude that doesn't have any hats, that's been playing this game for a total of 1 hour and 20 minutes, doing shit you've literally never seen before in your 5,000 hours of the game.
Say, I didn't even know you could do that.
Why would you want
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
What is the strategy in this? There is no strategy, but it's working!
Dude.
Oh my god,
I
got the tiny little head voice line. I haven't heard that one in game for a long time.
Tiny little head.
It's so tiny!
Alright, I think that's enough hunting practice for right now. I'm playing a different class.
Aww.
Okay.
I had that if it weren't for the back burner.
Proof of purchase.
Oh,
Eddie.
geez,
Who's
the
the
Psycho
proof of
Kitty's
purchase
going
Eddie?
off right now.
Hey, yeah.
I've got a wizard hat on. What's up there, Tommy Slow? Funny Cube Game has joined the game. What is the Funny Cube
What's-
Game?
Is that Portal? That's the only funny cube I can think of.
Oh, there's
Or Rubik's Cube?
the other
that-
sort of cube, the block.
My brain went to Melee.
Default
but-
Blender Cube.
Cube game?
Yeah, Cube Game. Melee. You know the one.
Yeah,
The Cube Game.
sure.
Dude, I'm like, Melee is starting to get more and more into my veins right now. I'm like practicing
Oh
Melee
my
tech
god!
on
Oh
work
my
hours.
god!
Let's hope that my boss isn't watching right now.
Oh, I gave him the link. I said, hey, we're live. We're practicing
did
for the
follow
Huntsman
the
Listen,
channel.
tournament.
listen to what your employee Alex has to say.
Dude, we really got Monday through Friday shows. This
Your
is
ass
just,
we do.
I feel like this is gonna pick up speed. Despite
Absolutely. Just gotta
being
keep doing it.
fucking variety, just gotta keep doing it week over week.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm already
That's what it's
seeing
all
the
about.
numbers like crawl upwards. Like we're getting, like it's literally single digits, but it's higher single digits and higher single digits every time.
Yeah.
I'll take bigger numbers.
Like more specifically, like the Melee streams are always doing okay, but like the Wacky Wednesdays and like the fucking Tuesdays slots are already like doing pretty good.
That's good.
Dude,
Why
once
would
we
you
get on
do
Twitter,
this? Who checks the corner?
I feel like we're like just
Especially when
one
you saw me hide.
good tweet, one good Instagram, one good TikTok. Shut up. Away from
That's true.
like
I
getting
mean,
a
anyone
good
is,
chunk of followers.
right? That's the
I know
whole.
anyone is.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
So we just fucking pull the lever on the slot machine over and over and over again,
Yeah,
man.
it's like what?
It's
luck?
like it's literally a free slot machine. It doesn't cost us any money.
I think it's like luck is where preparation meets opportunity.
Opportunity, yes.
Right.
Like fucking that was a part of my research is that luck is a part of this, but it's such an overstated part. It's like they think like
You
it's
can
the
make
only
the
thing
luck
that's-
more in your favor.
You
by
can
putting it to
literally
work.
just fucking keep rolling the luck again and again and again. And
What if I got another 57 leaf clover?
Lucky, bro.
I don't know,
Yes.
Alex. I've gotten a lot of really shitty stranges instead of unusual hats. So I don't know what the ratio is on.
You need to increase your
But
sample
you
size.
still, I have unboxed an unusual.
I've
finally got-
unboxed
I-
an unusual.
I
I unboxed,
Dude,
bro. I unboxed a
it took
gym
me
rat for the
4
heavy.
Dude,
What
it,
the
it
fuck?
took me 4,500 hours to unbox an unusual.
What's wrong with
But
the
I got
theory?
one.
Wasn't it Crate Depression?
Well, then, not counting the
Those
Great
don't
Depression,
count,
it was
right,
like
obviously.
Halloween 21 or Halloween 22.
You got an unusual Halloween?
We
got
haven't
it
had
on Halloween?
Halloween 22, baby.
Yeah, Cauldron Bubbles, or not Cauldron Bubbles, the pumpkin cauldron, whatever the fuck, soldier hat. Kind of cool. I wear it on during the holiday.
This is my holiday hat.
I think it
Okay,
would have
that was your
been.
I wear it on nice occasions.
Oh, they're.
This is
pushing.
my
They're, like,
timeshare
pushing,
unusual.
Bro, the trade history on a timeshare unusual would be horrific.
Windows sponsored hat.
Ooh. I want to say that my current Scorching Flames
Come on, Barler.
fedora right now, like this is like a very clean history.
Home
Double
duck.
check on backpack.
Home ducky. I tried to say Baller's name and I said home ducky.
Home ducky, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Only at the home ducky.
Very insightful.
Worth every day. They have like a telly up, by the way, and are pushing super hard again. But it's okay because I got one pan kill and then died. No,
I'm
Psycho.
not telling you. I sacrificed myself.
UGPA.
Rip that spy.
Okay.
Oh, there is a heavy in that corner.
Come on.
There's no longer a heavy in that corner.
I definitely should have killed him.
Ah! I was killed by a human person. Crazy.
Dropping frames.
The game filled with bots.
In a world filled with bots, one man
Has
One
the
man
power to get
to hit F1.
them all.
power to kick them all.
That's pretty funny.
I will
This
jump
summer.
back over here, Audrey.
Entire team coming after me.
Yeah, you had to just walk away at the beginning of that.
I don't know
Spotted
that
card.
would happen, to be honest with you. Alright, you know what? Let's practice a little bit of Huntsman. Why did you give your scout a mustache, Art?
The fucking Macho Man? I love it.
I don't love it on Scout.
Yes, I do. Look at this fucking sultry motherfucker.
Not a word.
And like the rest of the TF team hates it, right? Like fucking he walks into the room, it's Scout. What is that disgusting thing on your face? Hey, I'm just trying out something new, you know? I think it looks great.
There's a 0% chance Scout can grow
This
that
spy is
mustache.
just like
Hard to 0%.
Spy
I'd be
is
surprised
seriously
if Scott has
considering
pubes.
sneaking into his room and shaving it while he's asleep.
Yeah, I know, for real. Demo Man is just like, no! Take that disgusting caterpillar off your face, mate! Heavy's got like the fucking All-Father on, and he's just like, well, I don't know, it looks kind of nice. He has no problem with facial hair. My sniper's got the skeleton like this.
It looks like he's got a caterpillar.
My sniper's got the soldier scope on it, so he's already got like the fucking like goatee wraparound. And he's just like, nah, it's
I like
alright.
my sniper.
I mean, my scout also has a mustache.
Yeah,
so.
your sniper's got a mustache. That's gross and disgusting and stupid.
Yeah, but it's not Scout. Oh,
We
shit.
have mustaches.
I'm sorry, Tengu. That was not my intended target. Hold on.
Mustache
I
gang.
got the Poro.
Yeah, see, this guy gets it, you know?
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't
Look at this handsome fella. Look at this absolutely sexual man.
worry. What?
You're not so bad looking yourself.
There's just a pure raw energy coming from this guy. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I
This is
don't
absolutely
have
fantastic.
facial hair. I don't have shit.
Listen, man, it's okay. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there.
Bald.
If you try hard enough, I think you can get here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep drinking bonk, and it'll happen eventually.
Exactly. Like, I don't know whatever hormones that they're putting into that stuff, but it worked over a long time. There was like a good week or so where I drank like 17 a day. It was actually absolutely crazy. Like, I only got about 1 hour of sleep a night for about 17 days straight. And, you know, the results are absolutely fantastic. Oh, look, man, that's absolutely fucking fantastic. We got to do that.
Oh, shit. Hey, dude. You don't have any eyeballs.
Oh, jeez, I don't. Where are my eyes?
I think it's from all the bonk.
I lost my eyes in Shreveport.
Why do you
Traded
think?
her eyes
Why
for
do
a
you
respectable
think
mustache.
Arcor's glasses?
Tied a soulless gaze.
Oh god, it's too late. I'm losing my eyesight.
Ah,
We gotta cover him
Pros
up.
of bonk, facial hair. Cons of bonk, eyes.
Ow, Jesus,
mask,
this
two
guy
hands
has
to
it
the
out
fly.
for me. Alright, what class do I play?
Scout.
I just played an entire round as
Oh
Scout.
my god, I missed that demo
Okay,
man
you should
completely
play
standing still like 5 times.
Demo man. We need a
All
third
right.
demo man. It's very important.
Are we just doing,
on attack.
you know, dealer's choice, or is there a specific request of items?
Scottish resistance.
Alright. Fucking A. On attack?
Veto.
Alright.
No, not the Scottish resistance. You should give me
Okay.
I guess you.
But at least, I'll stick to sticky bombs since I'm working on Hail Zone, but the rest of everything else is
Alright,
open
alright.
season.
You should use. Use the Scottish handshake.
That's not a strange.
What?
Yeah, there is no.
Does it mean
train,
strange
whatever.
model? Paint train? Okay.
And
That was 2 kills. We're getting there,
Makes me feel
chat.
better. I don't have a
We're
street
in
bomb
there.
either.
loose cannon.
It has been a minute since I've used the loose cannon.
Man donks.
I removed that name. I don't even remember the inside joke that it was.
Yeah, I don't even remember why it was funny.
It was something regarding melon. Which,
Was it?
Yeah, it was. Absolutely. That's like one of the few things I do remember.
Yep, that's a sentry.
Oh shit.
That's a buff banner.
Character request.
Heavy. Looks like you gotta play a heavy.
You know what I want to go do?
What do you wanna go do?
Melter Pyro. Because that guy
There's
is
another.
more
There's
shot.
another weapon that you can pair with that.
I am not. I don't hate that people that much.
What, me?
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
God damn it.
Somebody's got to kill Jake.
Someone's gotta do it.
It's crazy we're still playing TF2.
Oh, jeez.
Yo, go.
My
Yeah.
my Steam
Screenshots.
review of it is fairly accurate. It's like says like, you know, 1 year, 2 years, 5 years, 10 years. I'm still gonna be playing this game.
Continues to be true.
Banger video game.
Still playing it. I don't care about the bots. It's still that much fun.
Ah! That wasn't supposed to happen. How did you even... Oh, the thermal thruster from downstairs.
I'm so happy that like there's enough other people that also agree, because like Titanfall died as a result of bots and hackers. Like they literally killed it. The only like I played on North Star recently, and like there is a player base, but it is hundreds of players. Hundreds. You find the one East Coast server that has you know, that's full up, that plays like vanilla maps and stuff, and you play on that, you play a few games and then you're done. That was my recent experience with the North Star client. And this game says 60,000 players on the Steam stats. I don't even care if that's 50% bots. That's 30,000 human beings playing this game still.
Yeah.
It's just...
That's something special.
There's something so fucking weird about this game, man. It's just so cool.
No game other than TF2 could persist in its current state for this long. That's a fucking fact.
I mean, Melee.
Yeah, but Melee, imagine if you couldn't fucking play Melee without, like, AI spawning in and ruining your 1v1 match.
Like going on...
Like, it becomes like a
rollback,
3-for-all.
Like going on to fucking rollback unranked, and like, you know, you have to quit out of every other match because it's just a smash bot.
It's like, another
just the
perfect
fox
input.
that
Yeah,
does
another
the
perfect
same-
input.
Another
box.
Taz Fox, great.
Reads all your inputs. Whenever you're going to shine as Falco, it shines before you can.
With its bigger hitbox.
This bigger hitbox. It's so fun.
Hey guys, what do we do?
What is that? What?
For a chocolate
What
bar?
do we do?
The game.
What do,
Do we
For
do that?
Sunlight?
I mean, we destroy the sentry and definitely to kill that pyro. That pyro needed to die. He's upstairs. Go and kill him, please. You're the heavy. We got an engineer on attack, so we just gotta break this one fucking hold. And this
Yeah,
pyro is
Someone who's
still
not
up here.
me shoots that sentry, per se.
Do you guys prefer your gummy worms super soft or hard as rocks?
Super soft.
Super soft.
I don't eat gummy worms.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have
But if I
bought-
did, I would probably say soft.
Maybe I shouldn't have bought gas station.
Dude, that's good. That's good. You can push off of that. Absolutely.
Kill wife.
We can take this.
Fuck this dispenser. Ah!
There you go. See?
That's
Uber charge.
We have 2 engineers on attack. We can carry this momentum. Holy. It's not even any of us.
Dude, I swear to God, I thought this was like a piano cover of It's been a long day without you, my friend.
and copyright strikes.
Yes.
Sorry, was that too close to the audio? Am I gonna get flagged?
Sing a word so it won't get flagged.
Yo, was that him?
Fuck,
Was that the
I
American
can't,
Idol?
Audrey. I tried.
Physically incapable.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, we rolled the fuck out of this.
Yeah, we absolutely got up on him.
Worth. That guy was doming me. Always worth. And I made it out somehow? What the fuck? Did you drop? Isaac's muted.
Ow.
What?
Did you drop?
I was at 97% and everybody left me in that corner.
Yeah, I
no.
saw the little sparkly sparkles after you died. Did you die?
You as in...
Isaac. Oh, there he is. Behind you, buddy.
I mean, yeah.
Let's go up top.
Aw, there's a lot of
Seems like a
people
good idea.
there.
Not more heavy.
Yeah, I
really
know,
does
these
have
fucking
the
random.
perfect TTK. Like, it's enough that, like, smart decisions can get you out of a bad situation, but short enough that you can still body somebody if you hit your shots.
Yeah, you can still fucking frag. But isn't that the most important thing at the end of the day?
Amen.
Bodying these fools, yes.
You gotta.
Wait, so what? It's a tie?
Yeah?
Be the best.
Yes.
Everyone's
So,
a
yeah,
winner
look at
as
the
long
point
as you had fun.
scores. I want to say we had the higher point average. They've got higher peaks, but we've got more consistency.
Also,
So
they
we
have
won.
a shot fire. They get
No matter what happens, we won. Got it.
Oh my
Easy.
god.
Oh, we're playing Hoodoo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Think about the stream. It took us this long to get into a Virginia server. It's
I
for the
know, we
content.
can't leave. We're stuck here. I know.
Welcome to Purgatory.
It's funny.
What did you put Hoodoo in our map tier list? You put Hoodoo way too high, right? You put it like a B or something. I think I put Hoodoo in D.
I don't think I made a tier list.
There is that one
Like,
time
Hoodoo's like
Tengu
A
asked
tier.
all of us to
I
submit
swear.
our tier
we
lists
have
and
the
then
server-
averaged it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Hoodoo.
Hey, this map.
That's an
Just gonna play
opinion.
Double Man.
Alright. I'm listening to that for a couple of times.
That's crazy
What else do we got?
that I've uploaded like 250,000 frames to the internet. That's just so many photos. And they're just playing them back so fast.
So fast.
Literally so fast. 60 of them every second. Most of the time, anyway.
Crazy.
I'm at 105 ping, by the way.
What the fuck?
What is that? What? It's Virginia, bro.
I'm at like
I know, that's why my ping limit was setting me to LA.
50.
I don't have my VPN on,
It's
do I?
because it's your perspective, bro. You're the
You
one
have
that's
a-
streaming, so oh god.
What?
Retry.
Do I have a VPN or something?
I think I escaped it.
No, my VPN isn't on. There was one time I queued up for Overwatch with my VPN on and I didn't realize it. I just wound up like in an EU game. Oh shit! Ah, there was the netgraph command. The netgraph command was still in my console.
You got auto balanced?
Yes.
Ooh, I managed. I got the retry out in time.
I typed fucking retry, but the netgraph 0 command was still in chat, bro. I got fucking robbed.
What the fuck was that reflect?
Ah. Ah.
Wow, I love
That may be.
I love
one
pushing
of my-
Hoodoo with no friends. This is gonna be so fun.
That may be my favorite Family Guy joke of the whole show. Is fucking Peter skins his knee on the fucking sidewalk and he's just sitting there just like
Me whenever I hurt myself in any fashion. TBH. Like stub my toe, have like a cuticle that's tearing a little bit.
Man, goddamn tastic. Do I dare like re-queue? It's 5v6. We got here once.
mean-
Do you think we can get here again?
No.
No chance
No.
it.
No?
I'm not risking it.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh no.
You're a renegade, Arcanist. You're a renegade with no respect
Renegade.
for authority.
This is what
the
happens
fuck?
when you
Did
make
you
me
take
party
any
leader.
The authority.
damage? Did I hit you once with the sword?
I think you hit me once.
Lame.
You owned that guy.
My Lenny bind is broken.
Dang.
I can't imagine.
Literally
it was
unplayable.
I'm babysitting this
Actually,
engineer. This engineer is my new friend.
Whoa, okay. Hi, Pyro. Poor Scout! Random crit direct to his face around a corner.
Ooh! Jeez, Psycho Kitty, you didn't have to do that.
I am just hoping that they hit.
Oh wait, we're re-queued? No, we can't be re-queued. I found my new best friend. I found a hatless engineer
we?
trying to set up a dispenser
Yeah,
on
I've been
offense.
killing him relentlessly.
No, you haven't.
Do
I
we
just
wanna-
left to switch to Pybro.
Do we want to keep with this?
I can play this.
I mean, we're playing on a map with no bots. Is that better than playing on Hoodoo?
It's not even
I'll
about
keep-
Hoodoo,
I'll
it's about
keep with it.
players. I think it's worth seeing through.
Oh my god. That scout's won.
Oh no! Wait.
Take
Baller.
reserve shooter drop.
Okay, fine, I'll duel you, Isaac.
Get dueled on.
TF2 voice commands are the best.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
You good, buddy? Let's move it up.
Move it up. Zip it up, rawhide.
5 minutes left.
Fire strong.
Wait. You disbanded jumping?
Yes. For the
Now
remainder of the
the jump button really doesn't work.
How do you play TF2 without jumping?
unbind jump.
spacebar.
I'm not doing that.
Simple.
But I will refrain from hitting spacebar. Yo, this guy is playing like an MMO here right now. He just like built his buildings and now he's just AFK.
I did my.
Wait,
did my
no.
Buddy,
Waller, you want to go ruin this engineer's day?
no.
There's a
No,
new
don't do
Sabaton
it.
album? Have you
Oh,
seen this?
hell yes.
Oh,
Oh, I need to see that.
oh, he left. Oh, he lost connection.
This must be World War II. The war to end all wars.
Oh man,
My buddy left.
gonna be some juicy stuff in there.
Oh my
That
god, I
would be-
fucking love Sabaton.
It's so good. Eric, there's pyros out there.
Affirmative. Hey, you're not supposed to.
What
have
a
there,
fucking, like, a crazy niche. Who's historical power metal. Like, ah!
I mean, look at Hamilton.
Don't look at Hamilton. Actually, got him.
You don't like Hamilton?
I've never seen Hamilton.
I think you'd like it, Alex.
But I do know that Hamilton fans are.
Cringe.
Hamilton fans go fucking crazy, man. That's kind of what's, like, kept me away from it.
Bro, fans of
Like, I
everything.
know that's
like,
kind
really
of, I know that's
petty.
kind of a bad
I
reason.
just got
but
here.
Also, it nothing about it seems particularly.
Don't-
Yeah, it's like,
Interest
it's
me.
colonial Britain.
I know.
Or, like, colonial America.
I watched it.
Not exactly
Like,
my favorite.
I watched it on a whim when I noticed it was on Disney Plus because I got Disney Plus like for cartoons or whatever, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Hamilton's on Disney Plus? Sure.
Why is Hamilton here?
Yeah, and then I just like fucking put it on, you know, while I was doing some chores, And I ended up just like watching it a bunch and having the song stuck in my head. The music's just genuinely really fucking good. I mean, sure, it is like,
musical.
kind of, you know, steeped in bias, right? Etc. etc. White founding fathers,
And so on
slave
and so
owners, you know, being defended, whatever.
Oh no!
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to deal with that stuff considering the time period.
No,
Yeah.
so
I just killed an aim hacker.
no, it's like there are constant
What?
references to. So like the whole thing of Hamilton is like it's the story of America then told by America now, right? Like that's like the tagline, you know. That being, you know, multicultural.
I
rap
didn't
and, like,
get it in
Caribbean-inspired
time.
music and, you know, lots of like, haha, slavery sucks now because we're America now, but at the same time, like glorifying all these founding fathers.
Damn.
I mean, if it's neat if you aren't like a complete cynic about like American institutions.
You guys got it.
Wait, what did you even do there, bro?
What did you do?
Oh yeah, there is a name still
I-
in blue.
I probably healed the person who killed you.
Oh, I found him.
I can't call a vote for 2
But,
minutes.
the guy that made Hamilton made the Bruno song. The We Don't Talk About Bruno song. You know that song?
Another movie I have
No.
not seen.
I have not seen Bruno.
I'm not seeing Kanto.
I have
I did
seen
see-
The Dictator. That's all of Sacha Baron Cohen that I've seen.
Wait, what are you?
But I'm
talking
also a big fan of the Borat accent. Very nice. Very good for you today.
Wrong Bruno, bro. Not that fucking Bruno. I meant Encanto.
What the fuck, Bruno else is there?
From Encanto.
This big song, We
The
Don't
Disney
Talk
movie
About
that came out
Bruno,
recently.
like the biggest Disney song since fucking
I don't.
The
Dude,
Lion
I
King.
tuned out of Disney a
you definitely not
long
watch-
fucking
not hear
time
it.
ago.
You don't have to be
I've been
tuned
surrounded
into
by
Disney.
people
Okay,
blogging
okay,
about it, and I
hold
still
on.
haven't heard the song. So like, it's avoidable.
Never heard of
You
it
don't
either.
have to be super into. It's literally the biggest Disney song since the fucking Lion King. Like it's bigger than Let
Yeah,
It
and I
Go
don't, and
by
I don't,
Frozen.
I don't listen to Disney songs.
And
Easy.
as you can see, I thought of Sacha Baron Cohen first.
We're adults now.
I
We're
was
in
just
different
moving.
circles.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know. I don't
But
think
I
that
do
I'm, like,
acknowledge that
super
Encanto
into
is one of the biggest
animation.
Disney movies in a little while.
I mean, just
Maybe
that
I'll
song in
watch it. I
particular.
don't know.
That's literally. I mean, the movie's really fucking good. Obviously, I'm Colombian, right? But
Yeah.
just that song in particular has been like a fucking phenomenon.
Did any of you guys see Turning Red? The latest Pixar?
Yeah, it's so good.
I had a few problems with it, but overall it was very solid.
What were your problems with it, Audrey?
I watched Star Trek.
I think there's. I'm trying to remember what precisely they were, because it's been a little bit. There's like some pacing stuff. And like the conflict resolution seems a little odd. I don't know if I really want to like spoil too much about it, but not like anyone else.
Yeah,
in here's gonna
the dad
watch it.
there felt definitely contrived, right? Like definitely.
Yeah, there were a couple of plot points that definitely did seem kind of contrived.
But I think the dialogue and the characters were some of the strongest, like in any Pixar movie, right? Like just like Maylin Lee as like an individual, like I love her, like she's the best. Priya, I love her. Abby, I love
Yeah,
her.
Priya's great.
Miriam, I
Yeah,
mean, someone
I
had
loved
to be
all the
normal,
girls.
right? Like someone had to be normal, and they
Yeah,
picked Miriam.
they had to have the normal
Yeah.
normal white girl.
It sounds like you're talking about an anime. Not gonna lie.
I mean, it's a bunch of girls
It's
hanging out,
animation.
and they're in school, which is majority of anime. So Make of that what you will. And also May is Chinese. And I think what's her name? What's the Korean girl?
Abby.
Abby. She's great.
I'm going to continue
She had
to
the correct
stand still
energy.
and not.
My mom called it stripper music. What's wrong with that?
That was one thing I did like about the movie is they were actually willing to talk about periods.
Yeah.
It took me off guard because I wasn't expecting to see some of those things mentioned, but I was glad that they were there. Because the fact
We've been
that
like
I
scared
wasn't
of
used to that
periods
stuff being
for a
mentioned.
long time, man.
Yeah, like as it turns out, that
Why?
happens to so many people.
I really don't know why we're so
I don't
like
believe you.
ew about it.
Jim,
Ew, blood.
it hasn't happened to me, so I don't know if it's
Yeah.
not real.
Majority of women, it'll happen.
Cap.
But like, if you like talk about the parallel of like the same kind of phenomenon happening to males, like it would be the same kind of blasé, just like yeah, move again.
Bro,
Yeah.
you know, if it happened to
so it's
dudes,
that time.
you
I
know-
just really feel like I need to go to the gym right now, guys. Like,
you know, like,
Dude, I wish I had the
The
guts
fucking
and the energy
surge
to
of
use exercise
testosterone.
as a pain mitigation technique. Because there are
how
women who
much
will
health
use
do you
exercise
have?
to get through the pain? And how do you do it, ladies? How?
I don't
It's
have
just
a TF2
I don't wanna
stream
get
will have
up.
the answers for you.
yeah. How many other people in this
God,
server have
get
also had
bodied.
periods? Yeah, whatever.
I can't
Like
believe I
there's
did
a
that.
scene where May's mom is hiding behind a tree to give her main character her pads, and
Ow.
apparently in a interview with the director, that was something that actually happened. Like I thought, well, that's kind of weird. No, that's just how Asian moms can be.
Yeah, you guys obviously know Waldo. Waldo said that the most unrealistic part about it was the Asian mom realizing she was wrong at the end of the movie.
Yeah. Yeah. And I've also seen a
Oh
number of
my
tweets
God.
and posts and stuff going around of like just the past several animated movies have all been about parents apologizing to their children, essentially. That's
That's some millennial
you have
bullshit.
Turning Red, that's Encanto. I think there's another movie that just
Luca.
came out. Luca, yeah. Apologizing for generational trauma.
Boomers ain't doing that shit.
Nope.
Yeah, like, I'm fucked up and I'm sorry for transferring it onto you, the movie.
Mm-hmm.
You will inherit your parents' trauma, but never understand it.
Oof.
That's fucked me up ever since I saw that sentence.
Understandably. Jeez. Alright, well, that's an Uber. I go down here now.
I just hit somebody. Okay, maybe I'm
Just
looking
a
forward to
W
this
on
Huntsman tournament.
I'm gonna need somebody to carry me in this fucking tournament, apparently.
I'm gonna carry.
I found the team.
I'm probably gonna be
I will
top
not be
scorer.
carrying. Absolutely not.
I ain't
No way,
gonna do
Jose.
I added Longbottom as a sub too.
Huge.
Oh,
and
really?
our submission got approved. So we're in.
All right, that's
Tremendiferous.
that's a good name, Flustered Custard.
Custard's Nemesis,
Dude, it's
mustard,
still, I just love that culture still lives on, of like silly TF2 or like silly Valve like Steam names.
Yeah. For
Yeah.
Sure.
The fact that you can change your name at any time and people use it for
Embodied, Audrey.
use precise shenanigans. Thank you. Thank you for clicking on my head in the future. Oh.
I clicked on your body in the future.
Discord's the same way. Silly Discord usernames are the new incarnation of that.
Yeah. And we have custom statuses now, so you can just put whatever. You can put a link to a funny cat video.
God damn it, I love Sabaton. Holy shit.
Oh!
Right, I need to get on listening to that album.
Hello.
Next time I die,
It's
I'm gonna switch it over.
good. Oh my gosh. I haven't, like, I'm just listening to, like, the fucking melody right now, and it's good. Like, I need to fucking spend time on my own to, like, just internalize the lyrics. Because they're always so good. There's something so, like, cheesy and corny about power metal that still is just, like, it feels like a Melee Zero to death. It's got similar vibes.
Things only gamers say. This song really reminds me of a game combo.
Of a TOD in a Smash Bros game. Man, I want to play Melee now. Why am I playing TF2? Do we have to keep playing TF2?
Melee's a throwback.
I don't know what's with me this week. Like a couple of weeks in a row of like labbing and finding new shit. Maybe it's the zero angle wave dashes that are getting in my head.
I think it's those. Those kind of.
They're so cool. Sauced. That's so much sauce.
Dangerous amounts of sauce.
I was in the Smash Stick Discord, like, showcasing, because I usually showcase, like, new tech or, like, whatever I'm working on. And, like, there was somebody that just didn't get it. They're just like, why wouldn't you just shine grab if you're, like, that close to them? And I'm like, because it's cool. And it's, like, a ridiculous mix-up. You can 50-50 the aerial drift beforehand. You can 50-50 the wave dash at the end of it. Like, it can literally double cross-up in a single interaction. That's ridiculous. Like, but if you're close to them, you just shine grab. I'm like, buddy, I'm trying to cause mental damage, not win neutral.
If I deal sufficient mental damage, neutral will be easier to win later.
Dude, it's so real. It's absolutely so real. I have been a victim of it my whole career. Is all of a sudden this fucking dumbass Fox or Falco is just pushing cooler buttons than me. And I'm like, oh, jeez, Rick.
Falco is one of those characters where, like, you get rolling, like, there aren't very many characters that are scarier.
He is the momentum character. Like, there is no fucking character in the game other than Fox above 100%. And that's only situational. That doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah, you have to get above 100%.
Falco just needs to get one string on you. And, like, it's it. Like, he gets his fucking his fucking mojo on, and you're scared.
And then you shield, and then you're fucked.
Dude, my buddy 22K is a monster. He'll get me in shield off of jabs, which is ridiculous. I love Melee so much. I'm gonna probably do a stream this Sunday, as there is a local tournament. Yeah, there is a local net play tournament called Get Fucked. Tengu that's the name of the tournament.
Yeah?
Damn, that's
Dang, that's really specific. That's weird. It's weird that it's called that. It's like we know a guy named Tengu,
I can't wait for Get Fuck Tengu 4.
and he's not even in the New England area.
4 has like the craziest subsets, dude. Oh my god. But it's called Calvar Cup, and is hosted by a guy named Calvar. Crazy. Calvar is #1 in New Hampshire. I want to say either #2 or #3 in New England. I want to say like mid-60s, top 100. Like he's really good, and I think
kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal, and I think I want to start going to that Netplay Weekly on the regular, because like it's a Sunday bracket, and then the Monday show, Get Fucked Tengu, and then eventually I'm gonna do the Tuesday Weekly, and while it won't be our stream, you guys can potentially catch me on stream, because they usually stream that live to Twitch. So it's just gonna be fucking 3 days straight of Melee every week. And I think this is the year of my level up. Like I've been slowly climbing, but like there is a threshold I'm going to pass this year. There is a real fucking like gonna be a major difference in the Melee player that I am in 2023 versus the one that started in 2022. I really want to, like that's if I have a New Year's resolution, it's to get significantly better at Melee. It's crazy, man.
When you show up to the pearly gates and God asks why you didn't get more sick at Melee.
Hey, no, get away from me. That's cringe.
That is cringe, actually.
Ow.
Wait, I killed someone? How the fuck did I kill you?
Rage is ready. Rage is ready.
I was at like low health.
Unnecessary.
It's fine. No one's even gonna see me. No one's even gonna know I'm here. I'm gone. I'm a phantom to these. Oh shit!
I
There's
love
a third
TF2,
stage
man.
of Voodoo. Oh, I always forget it. This stage sucks. Wait, this stage actually sucks. Holy
Stage 3
fuck.
is my favorite.
No,
Stage 3 is
dude.
top 5 fucking maps in the game. I'm gonna sue you.
This one
I am going to
is
cancel you
fucking
on Twitter.
garbage.
I am going to fucking absolutely flame you on Discord. I'm banning you from the server. Oh my god.
Bye.
I'm gonna eat Nutri-Grain bars in your bed, bro.
Damn, what the fuck?
Ooh, them fighting words.
There's gonna be ants, dude. That's fucked up.
Bro, you would do that?
I hope you step in a puddle with socks on.
Whoa!
I hope you get your earbuds caught on the corner of a table. I hope your
Bro,
Amazon Prime
do you
shipping
know-
takes 3 days.
Do you know the most
I
Florida
hope
shit you've ever heard in your life?
Dude.
You know the most Florida shit you've
I
ever
hope
heard
you
in
hit your
life?
ankles next time you ride a scooter.
What is it?
I always have dry socks in my car. In case it
What?
rains that I like step in.
That's a massive
You're a
play,
weirdo.
actually.
It's a huge play, bro. It rains every single goddamn day here.
How often does it come? Yeah, if you live in a place where it's just
lot.
constantly wet, might as well.
Bro, especially when I work fucking
Or
door
get
to
some more
door,
waterproof
bro.
shoes.
You gots to.
Have you
Oh,
ever made it
man.
through both pairs of socks?
Wait,
been playing
wait.
this
I don't
game
wear
for
2
10
pairs of
years,
socks at the
man.
same time.
4 socks?
4 socks?
For socks?
We have been playing this game for a full ass
You were
decade.
where I thought you were.
Like, actually 10 years.
You can't untaunt kill you, dispenser.
Yep.
Thanks for you, bro.
There's
Oh,
no other
shit.
game. Like, I have not even been playing Melee as long as TF2. This will be the longest running game in my library. Always. You're a bitch.
Mine will always be Portal 2. That's the reason I got a Steam account. Was when Portal 2
Well,
came
no, like,
out
you
in
don't fucking
2011.
still play Portal 2, bro. You put that shit down.
Right, but that's the oldest game I have in my library.
The oldest game in my library is Terraria, but, like, that's not my longest fucking running game. I'll play Terraria once every few years, you know? Which could be another, like, pretty fun throwback Thursday, is to get a
Where did
Terraria server going.
Pretty good potential there.
I don't like Terraria.
What do you mean, bro?
I don't like Terraria.
I hate Terraria.
Damn, facts. I hate Terraria.
You losers! I hate this!
Think about it.
To be fair, you guys have like 5 pyros.
Need more pyros.
I'm so good at this game! I earned it.
Can I be on my friend team's team now?
Yeah, for real. I think that's the map end.
No. We're swapping sides.
Yeah, go first.
We're swapping sides
again?
Oh,
No.
Okay.
Say, we did both sides.
Fast water.
Hurried hydration.
Ba 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 da.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take like 10 to 15 at the start of this. So, hopefully nobody kicks me.
You're not gonna last 10 to 15.
I'm gonna do like plus forward and spawn to see if that like prevents the like automatic kick.
Do plus forward, plus left.
Plus forward,
That way
plus
you'll-
left.
Yeah, that way you'll walk around in circles.
Alright, yeah, works.
I know what I want to play. I want to do a little bit of gaming.
We do a little gaming.
No. It's okay. I'm playing this. I'm playing crits.
This is pretty funny. This is actually a pretty tight circle. I wasn't expecting that.
Found the Easter egg.
If you alright, so guys, if you go past the cart, you go all the way to last. You go in the side room, you'll find the secret.
Alright, boys. I'll be back in a few. Try to F2 if anybody vote kicks me.
Here he goes.
Oh my god. That's a clip if I've seen one.
Yeah, look up and hold shovel. Alright. What you watching out for there, bud? Or the market gardener's gonna get you?
I'm seeing it from Matt's perspective.
Especially for the 2H.
XP, bro.
God bless.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5,
Oh my god.
This is what my MVM loadout.
Bro, I'm just gonna
Get
play
gas
like
passed.
I'm gonna like save the GIF of that moment and then put like the caption me trying to
GIF?
find whoever asked.
Me looking for who
I'm gonna
asked.
clip that.
Is that what you meant?
Oh man, that's fun.
I'm gonna assume that's
Alright, I'll
a
be back.
yes.
Oh my god, map popping off?
No, I just hit right click as medic.
Dang.
Map popping off right now?
Matt super popping off.
Uh. Do they not have any spies or anything? Their sniper just died to a crit rescue ranger.
Oh no.
They have a sniper, but he's being handled.
Yeah, Natasha.
Oh! Chat. I hit him. I hit him. Let's be honest here.
I don't know.
Let's be honest here. Between you and me, I hit him.
I tell you, that's a great time to go do something else.
What if I got a double kill with this hot hand?
I'm gonna crit you,
Alright, huge.
but I'm only at 70 right now. I don't know if you can see that on your screen as well.
Yeah, I can see it. And there's also like no enemies for me to slap at the moment. I hear some.
Ask nicely for crits.
Okay. I played.
No!
You fell in the hole.
No! I didn't. No, I didn't.
This is so sad.
See, this is why I didn't want to be the TF2
Alex-
camera. Oh.
Alex just got auto balanced, and now he's doing that in blue spawn.
I wonder if any of them will put together.
I can
that-
see him. I can see him through this corridor right here.
Wait, I have to come see
You can see him.
I have to come see him. Where is he?
This is agreeing. Unusual going back and forth. There he is. There you go.
I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead, bro. Yo, this has been like not a real video game, by the way, right?
Definitely not a real video game.
Team Fortress 2.
mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
They all left.
Overtime.
Oof.
Everyone come forward left next to Alex.
Victory.
Oh shit. Yeah. He's also the party leader.
Well,
Alex. Alex.
That's okay. Now it's gameplay.
For like 10 more minutes. And then he'll get back.
fine.
What should we do? Should we just queue without him?
Nah, this is fun
That's
here.
interesting. There.
Now
We'll
this
just play
is
the
BOWMAN
2v4.
Brawl practice.
True. Oh no, I'm about to get auto balance too.
Oh no.
Here he is. Reporting to you live from
Oh, it's just
inside
us.
Red Spawn.
It's just us. We're on Uncle Topia.
Huge.
Wait, is Alex
There he
inside
goes.
Red Spawn?
Yes, he is.
I have to
And
go-
he is going in circles.
My boy is chugging along.
Let me just stand in the center where he is and just watch
Oh,
him run
I got
around
such
me.
a tiny little head.
Go, buddy, go! You can do it, Ark. Go find your dad.
Hold the door open.
Oh. That's good content.
There he is.
Now this is content. Oh,
And
wait,
this is
can you
what
get
I call
him?
content.
I think it's too far away.
Think fast, chocolate
Yeah,
nuts.
Huh? Oh. I can't believe I didn't have a camera view of you that whole time.
Holy cow. Crack shot.
1,000. Hit the target, hey. Hit the soldier, win a prize.
Are you a
Soldier,
good
win
enough shot to hit the
prize.
soldier?
Hit the soldier, win a prize.
Ooh. Point and a miss.
What are... Should we
Where's
like
missing?
find a community server for now, at least, until Art gets back?
I'm kind of having fun with the target practice.
I think this is content.
Content.
Anyone can just, you know, join a Valve server. But this
And this takes skill.
I just think it's-
special.
Maybe when we run the time down, it'll queue people.
Wait, I just had an idea.
What's your idea? Did it get bigger?
Yes. I can move him.
Oh, wow. You moved him. Yo, what the fuck? Can you get him out of spawn?
Mission ends in 60
I can try.
He's closer. He's so close. He's opening the spawn door. This is crazy.
We've advanced the AFK meta so much today.
We can do it.
We can get him out.
He's almost there.
Come on, the finish line.
Oh, he's
what the fuck did I
bonking.
do?
No, he bonked. I don't think we have the angle for this.
What did I do?
Hang on. If I do... Oh no, we're gonna run out of time. Someone cap.
Oh, we're too far away. Dead.
Hey, do you guys know how to like go to a different desktop in Windows?
Oh, nice.
Windows
Ooh.
tab.
Like to make a new one. Windows tab to open the task view, and then you make a new one.
Yeah,
There we
it'll
go.
say
Thank you. Windows tab is how I got out of TF2 and I couldn't find any of my apps. Oh, hey, tension check. Let's go to Badwater. I wonder if it'll put us all on
And
the
we
same
came
map
full
and then
circle.
auto balance us. Yeah, full circle. It's the 6 of us on Badwater. I am inevitable.
Definitive proof that this is the game. This was our most
Amen.
common scenario tonight.
This is the
6 months
ride.
with snipers on Badwater.
Yep, half and half.
That it's so weird. Where is everyone?
But he can't choose a class, so he can't anti-AFK.
Hmm. Do we message him, see if he can come to his computer just long enough to pick a class?
Oh, yeah. That was a big flaw in our plan for sure. I think we find a community server for now until he gets back. Let me just sort by players with no tags.
Dad, why is that window in like at a different altitude than the other ones? See that
What?
building over there? This one.
Is this a trick?
I'm just wondering why are these who builds windows like that?
Split level.
Why?
Because why not?
Alex is on his way back. Thank God.
God bless.
Will he make it in time?
These are the questions.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
A combination of using the whip to speed him up and Natasha heavy to slow him down. Drive him around.
I miss being able to have 8 stickies out with the sticky jumper.
Yeah,
That just seemed kind of unnecessary to remove.
it is, but it felt good.
It did.
Here he goes.
I guess 2 is plenty.
Yeah, there's no like, official map in the game where you would reasonably need more than 2. A higher tower isn't a real map.
I got him. Med down.
Mid down.
I'm dead.
Dang.
He's here.
How much does Caber do? 149?
124.
120.
Why?
It's fuck-
Because they hate
no
it.
fun allowed.
Because they made the caber and then regretted making the caber.
Fun fact, it actually does 120. It actually does 129 if you hit their legs. Don't ask
What?
why.
Why?
Kidding.
So you're supposed to come from below the snipers and sticky jump.
Hold on,
You
hold
just-
on.
you
Let me
just
test it.
crouch
Let me
and look
test
at their
it.
feet.
Oh, I have the pan on. Hold on. Where is everyone?
Dogpile. Oh, there he is.
Oh shit!
There's Alex.
He tripped.
Alex is here. He picked a guy.
He's spinning.
He's spinning.
He's a sniper in spawn.
I'm an AFK legend. I'm an AFK goddamn legend is what I fucking am.
Okay, wait. Let me try seeing if it does 120.
Oh, wait. Oh, dang.
It did 71.
See, by carefully timed whip strikes, I can
Yes,
adjust your location, and I was hopefully going to
It was
push
the
that forward.
whip. I was wondering how you were moving me around. I was checking the stream while I was in my car. I was like, what is they doing? But I fucking stuck to it. I stayed in spawn.
Uh-oh. Bot time.
Yeah, let's leave.
Alright. Jump Academy?
It goes over.
Jump
No.
Academy.
Academy.
Jump Academy.
Yes.
Please. Please.
Do it.
Please.
No, please.
You want?
Please. Everybody here wants you to.
How
Do it.
many times did I tell you guys that I wanted to pub for the stream?
We've been doing that.
We haven't been doing that.
Yeah, and around now is when
But we
switched
continue to
MDM.
do that.
Yeah. If I'm not shooting dudes, it's not fun. In a video game. In a video game.
I was gonna combo you then kill Vine, but the game said I'm gonna random crit you and kill Vine.
Wait,
Looks like Socket redeemed
wait.
2,000 Halo points
Additional time.
for Backseat Gaming Jump Academy.
I don't know what that means. I don't know. I've never.
Minutes left in the mission.
I only have one seat.
Backseat Gaming.
Mm-mm.
Issue one directive in game that we'll try our best to accomplish.
The payload is near.
Ooh, that's 2 Backseat Gamings. Clear Baller. Jump Academy.
Enemy has received
The
additional
people have spoken. Jump
Bad
Academy,
water.
Jump Academy.
Jump Academy. Jump Academy.
Rocket jump out of spawn.
competition begins in 6
Everyone hails to the market garden.
Can we surf?
There's jerfing. That's one of the things.
No, I don't want to.
Jump
I don't like
Academy, Jump Academy.
Yo, what the hell?
Love
is
jerk.
up with my Suhorn?
This Badwater server just filled up.
Is it human beings?
Yo, there's a Jigglypuff.
This is all
avatar,
human beings.
in 10 seconds.
including Hot Car Child number
Do this.
1320.
I want to teach you.
In
You're like
purple,
the
you're-
only person left in the pubbers who's like
Incapable of
rusty,
jumping.
so to speak.
Begins in
It's not my thing. I just don't.
But it's so sick.
I acknowledge that it's sick.
Can you flare jump?
What do you mean flare jump? Like with the detonator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I tried to teach him once. It didn't go well.
Wait, you just hold right click.
And crouch jump at a specific timing.
And crouch jump and have the specific angle and then strafe right.
Yeah.
Yeah, just simply do all those things and
Alright,
you'll do
I'm
it.
gonna do the bad water thing.
Both have
Oh, you are, are you?
I'm pretty sure I can do this.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
I can make this jump.
5,
Isn't that not a thing?
3,
I swear this was a thing.
Oh.
He's falling.
Close.
No, this is good, Alex. You got a good spot here.
You did not see me.
Nope.
Very sneaky.
You got his. Oh.
No, you didn't.
I don't know if that's a human being or not.
Hey.
That doesn't seem like a human being, right?
Hey Alex, did you check out my new Steam name?
Counselor Rodney reporting for duty. Duty.
Duty. Gotta get those squishers. Oh, really cool.
Are you gonna do that one again? Like I would vouch for doing that one again. That was so unique.
I really gotta deck out my desktop is what I gotta do the next time I stream it. I gotta get that, angel hamster.
Yeah.
Download a couple of things from that guy who accidentally is uploading viruses.
Ow.
Bargain
Excuse me.
I gotta get enough money to buy those things that don't have me able to
Alright,
find more of this,
X
like,
is
jump
a
scare.
X is a particular human being.
X gonna give it to you.
X
What?
has given it to me. Joy Boy?
You no, don't shoot me. I have an ammo pick. I got him, GG's.
Dead.
I fucking love this game, man. Holy shit.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Ooh, those random crits.
What?
I'm about to knock him down,
Run that
boys.
tape back. Run that tape back right now. Right now. I want to see a frame by frame.
mission ends in 60 seconds.
You named your flamethrower clearly I own an air fryer.
Mission ends in
2 brain cells. These are my last 2 brain cells right here.
2 sentries.
I am the pyromaniac.
Hey, fellas. How you doing? Ow.
Bro, you just got mugged.
Damn.
Run them hands. Oh,
Let me at him.
what a
Let me at him.
beautiful shot.
No, sniper. No. Ah!
These snipers thought they could. I mean, these spies thought they could fucking play with us, bro.
Jeez, these scouts are fucking clicking on me, man.
Yeah. Great.
Pyro it is.
Cracked in half. I don't have a medic and even cracked Adam.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
A bike stay up.
No, I mean, how I fell off the building.
Your position was no longer in contact with the top collision.
Oh, word.
the
That
building.
makes sense. That makes sense, actually. I didn't think about that.
Erecting a dispenser.
These fucking spies.
Gotta say, it's nice to
Poor
one, that we
guy.
finally been able to actually
I was
be in
surrounded.
Virginia servers, but also that we're not playing on Upward for the 57th
I
time.
thought you were the same pyro.
But it's Badwater for the 300th time.
Yeah.
Bad water, good. Good water.
Like, Badwater is good, Upward is good. There are more than 2 maps in the game.
Ow!
Yeah, let's play Yukon.
Yukon's great.
I love Yukon. I hope Yukon's on the BOWMAN BRAWL map list.
Oh, no.
It was on the Ready Steady Pan map list.
That's the other monster.
What? What? Bullshit! I literally saw his arm doing the backstab animation. I got to watch it with my eyes. I saw him backstab.
No. Oh no.
Teleporter going up.
The face stab to end all face stabs. Watch him shove his arm past your shoulder.
You know what? Fair enough. I'll eat that one. I will eat that one.
Jeez. Spies going off. I'm trying to decide if I want to play Cloud Punk again on stream. Because I would mostly be playing it for the dog. It's a very good dog.
Oh no, they're gonna kill.
Let him.
Point.
Makes it for a longer game.
Longer
Yeah,
game, easy.
Okay, sure.
You see,
Since-
we're letting.
since
It's
you said
actually
let
more
'em-
advantageous if we let you win.
Yeah.
It's more optimal to let the
very-
game go longer.
That's what I decided to
It's
do.
calculated.
Yep.
Actually, we're not. It's not like you're better than us. And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
It was 4
winning.
seconds
It's
on the clock.
actually-
If we wanted to, we could have fucking collapsed on the plate,
I
man.
don't think so. I don't think we could have. Because it was me and I died.
No. That was the rollout.
True.
Dispenser going up.
Yeah, I definitely don't have Sabaton loud enough to understand a word they're saying, but the drums are good. Bro,
I love the guitar.
that was not.
I think it was like Unkillable Soldier is one that's really sticking out so far.
I'm on Lady of the Dark at the moment.
I've already looped.
Yeah. I definitely also saw this spy fellow face stab me.
Oh, I remember. You know where I
Liz.
know the word Sabaton from? It's the
Where?
first epic item I ever got dropped in WoW. Okay. So that was a lot of rockets. It was Sabatons of the Flame Walker. And they were boots. With little curls at the end of them, like elves.
Oh, that was a good Matador.
Additional time.
Are you really doing everything that you can for the stream, Matt? Is this the kind of content that you want to deliver to people?
Yeah. It's called being a
Yeehaw,
team player, Alex. Maybe you would have.
In a game called Team Fortress 2.
I have more points than you, buddy.
Dang. I played a
Dude,
fewer points than you.
please,
Ouch.
please watch these spy backstabs. Please. I need someone to tell me I'm not crazy.
Go
You're
also
not
120
crazy. I'm
ping.
playing heavy, so he's targeting me too, and it's bad. Also, spy you.
Oh, it's baller. The BOWMAN BRAWL! It's happening!
Bro! There's Uber's spy. I'm a bad heavy.
Young man, you get back over to this team right this instant.
Spy
Spy me.
on Mega, spy on Mega. On cart.
On point. Wait.
Okay, I think we got him.
Alright, we just have to make it 5 more minutes, guys. We can do this. 5 more minutes for part right there. That's mad doable, you know.
I think so.
We've come back from worse.
That we have. But will we? Scout incoming.
That's why we keep playing, man. Dude, I just like rewatched the pilot of DS9 when like fucking Cisco's talking to the prophets and it's like, that is why we play the game, because we don't know the outcome every single time. And they're like, fuck, that's what linear time is? That shit's bunk. Alright,
That's weird.
you guys are
You're
chill.
weird. Cisco in baseball has done more for Star Trek than Jonathan Archer could ever
And
hope.
water polo. Water
They gave him
polo.
water polo as his signature sport, and then they're not even
Why
allowed
not
to have
fucking
water polo on the ship because
horseback
of the hazard of having
croquet?
water on a spaceship and the gravity turning off.
Why would you do that?
I know.
All they can do is watch it on their little televisions. You know what else I can do in real life and not in Star Trek? Watch water polo on my tiny little television.
Not play baseball with a Ferengi and and a Klingon? Ah.
Begins in 30 seconds.
There he is. You don't see it, but I'm making your head spin. Ow.
Okay.
Yeah, he got me too. Ow.
I am going to play.
We are not the gamers on Badwater this time.
No. I hate to see it.
Well, that's a sentry there. In the sentry spot.
Wow. They grow there like plants. Pop up. Seasonal growth.
Can I play the game? Or what?
No.
Or no?
No. Doesn't
Was that-
seem it.
That scout. Wait, that was you, Isaac. You like jumped in the same place as the spy. It looked like you just replaced the spy.
I don't know where that scout went.
Like strafed away.
Whoa.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Live on stream, bro. Holy shit.
That is a sentry spot.
That is a sentry spot, man.
Entry location acquired.
Fuck you!
Aye! Per se.
You're supposed to be contributing to the overall content of the stream. It's a clear violation of your terms.
Dang.
You'll be hearing from my lawyers.
Is there anything I can do to help out bullying team?
Yeah,
Hand out sandwiches.
Put a tele entrance at their spawn and then an exit at last. We've got a man on the inside, boys. This is how we win. The spy behind. Oh, spy behind me. Jesus. It's me.
Hi, you.
It's in tight.
No.
Hello there. A sentry.
You really just had to keep holding W instead of waiting for me to get an Uber, huh?
Yeah.
William, my child.
Oh my god.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Oh, there's a sentry there. Oh, there's a sentry there. Okay. The sentry in that corner. As it turns out. Sentry real.
This engineer is kind of doing some work. You know what would be pretty cool right about now?
What would be cool right about now?
Maybe
Yeah?
there is a way to play TF2
Yeah?
without ever losing.
Yeah? I'm
And
in.
it's in chat 3
And
times.
it's, as long as you have fun, you never lose.
You were about to.
But
Okay.
they could lose.
Well, dang.
Nah, but see
Well,
here I feel like a loser.
Zero long distance kills on that minigun. Congrats.
I don't even know what counts as long distance.
A long distance. I have it on
It's
my
okay. Like a bunch of
guillotine.
sniper kills don't even get it.
My guillotine has 1.
Dang.
So, Riku?
Jump
173
Jump
kills,
Academy?
1 long distance kill. Jump Academy?
Jump Academy.
Jump again.
I'm just. Oh, it's already full.
Hmm.
Is it the same dudes, though? Oh, you meant...
Jump Academy.
Jump Academy.
We can go. Ooh, Jump Bomb is on their easy server. Ooh, Fuego. Jump Adventure on RC Jump.
I'll just spectate you guys.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Content? Question
Yeah.
mark?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Well, I'll just put in first person. It won't even... How will they know the difference?
I'll never know.
Alright, the dedicated server 2 is looking good. Beautiful. Alright. You can do this, man. This do you know how to strafe? Like, you can do this entire row.
I'm sure I can.
Like, you don't have to give up until the second floor. And then Tengu and I can do the second floor. And then Tengu gives up on the third floor. And then I can do the third floor.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Joke's on you, I have the
Do
top
it.
locked down.
Let's all go through, like, the starting forces. Like, all 6 of us.
Yeah.
I'll get some dynamic angles.
Come on. You're such a weenie.
Yeah.
Weenie.
This shit is, like, genuinely piss easy, and you're not doing it as the host of the stream.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Wants to sit on my lap like that. I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do. No, glad to
Buddy.
glad to come back.
You've been betrayed in your moment of need.
Clancy wants you to play. Get your fucking ass in here, buddy.
Why?
I'm pressing start stream before you do next week.
Okay, you can do that.
Wow.
How? Tengu. How do you know this spot?
Since you spent some time on Jump Academy.
Perhaps. The heck.
How do you get it that far?
Oh, right. I was here.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be on strafe 1.
I'm gonna be on easy 8 for the next half hour.
I need some help. Thanks.
Did the both of you mess that up? Oh no, Psycho Kitty.
Let me change.
Oh, you're using the beggars, that's why.
Oh, I messed up. Alright. Oh.
So where are you guys at?
Easy strafe 6.
Ooch.
I don't know. I'm in the white and blue one. I don't remember what it's called. But I'm busy being bad, so don't worry about it. Oh, so close.
I hit the wall too fast.
Where's Psycho Kitty?
I am having technical difficulties.
Uh-oh.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I cannot make it.
White and blue, okay. Easy walls.
There we go.
Bro, I need to get like a new
Oh, bruh.
cushion to put on my chair or something. This chair's hard now.
Oh damn! You got the panic attack launcher.
Missed the speed shot.
Yeah.
Counselor Ronnie.
Reporting for
Dropping
duty.
frames. Holy frames.
I don't know if this one's possible with the beggars.
Okay, bye guys.
Never mind.
All right.
What's up? What do you seem to be having trouble with, Audrey?
Your mother?
Well, that time I
That's true.
think I'm clicking rocket too soon. I click at the next wall and nothing comes out.
Yeah. That was good height. If you wanna... You can even use 4 rockets. Like 1, 2 on this wall, and then a third to get off here. You get more height, and you can just fucking go for it. One more. You can hold W when you're going up against a wall, and you're not trying to lose height. Do you? I guess you don't.
Do I hold W?
Proper form is
proper form is
hold...
used.
Proper form is to hold the direction away from the wall, whatever it is. So if you're facing a left wall, you hold D. If you're facing a right wall, you hold A. And then you use the opposite direction to strafe back into the wall.
Yeah.
Wait, you what?
So, when I'm rocket jumping along these walls, I am pressing whatever it is, in this case A, which is the opposite direction from the wall, to bounce myself off of the wall with the most amount of force. Because if I hold towards the fucking thing, like, I'm gonna just go backwards.
Yeah.
It's not gonna get me anywhere. So, since I'm facing this way, when I, like, around this angle, when I'm hitting the wall, holding A is going to strafe me forward in that instance. So I strafe A, move out, and then switch to D as I am moving back to the wall.
But how do you jump so precisely to be able to D back to the wall?
What do you mean?
Like your subsequent jumps don't take you too far from the wall that you can't strafe back in.
Because because I'm quickly strafing back in. That's the point. It doesn't matter how far these take me out, I can still strafe back in. The further you go out, the harder it is gonna be to strafe back in, but you can do wide ones like that. Ideally, you want to be just fucking, like, immediately next to the walls there. There's, the final jump on Jump Bomb is, like, a very optimal wall climb with absolutely no distance off of the ledge. You need to hit, like, a perfect horizontal, like, wall climb. Basically going off of the wall, 0. You can see that I'm just bashing my head on the ceiling here, just off of a couple of rockets.
This game's cool, man.
Yeah, apparently Among Us is getting a horse edition.
A horse?
Yeah.
Like horses?
You play as little alien horse. It's Among Us, but they're stretched out, so they're horses.
Let's go.
For me.
Spectate Audrey for a second, Matt. I want to see what her inputs are. And then go to first person perspective.
Hello?
Hello. You're being exposed.
Dang. What? Okay.
That is not correct. Wait. Oh, that would be why. You are not
What?
crouching in midair.
Oh no.
That is an essential part
That
of the
would be
process.
a big problem, actually. Whoops.
Yeah, you want to hold that down.
Why am I
Like,
not
can
getting
I
any
use
high
that?
up on my jumps?
Like, no, that is not possible without crouching.
Audrey
Exposed.
playing on hard mode.
If I can't get it without this
I'm
using
doing
cheats,
as rule intended.
Hey,
dude,
don't
crouching. What?
worry. I was not holding crouch until just this last jump.
Like, I am genuinely trying to be so fucking perfect with this. It's not working.
Look at him go.
It's just not. It's just not.
Exposed.
Yeah, suddenly that's way more fucking height.
Yeah, a little bit.
That ought to do it.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's your problem.
Oh! Almost. You're getting so close with it. You can use A to strafe off of the wall towards the second one. So that you kind of have more exit velocity off of the wall. You don't want to like strafe back in like you're gonna rebound off of the same wall, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So if you hold A and you don't really like do much strafing afterwards, it's kind of a diagonal launch angle.
I'm just minding my own business, about to jump again. I hear a stab noise. Excuse you.
I am this way.
Don't do that to a pyro main. My ears are carefully tuned to that sound specifically.
So we gotta change the stream title to Just Chatting now? Hold that crouch!
Yes, sir.
Yes, Drill Sergeant!
Yes, Drill Sergeant!
Try just doing
You mess up my mojo.
try doing 2 rockets on that wall, like I was saying earlier.
Here, watch me do it.
Yeah?
So
Jerkwad.
you can even like hold W here, like literally just walk towards this wall, hold W to just fucking climb up, and then launch off. Gotta have good angles though. Well, that is not a good angle.
Bad angle, actually.
There you go. That's. I believe in you.
Author Adolf the Toast Jesus trademarked.
Yes? Oh, it was almost good. That was such a good start. Bad angle on the first rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah? No. Definitely not.
I think the second, like the wall rockets, have to be a little bit lower, right? So you get more height.
Wall rockets have to be, if Matt wants to switch to my perspective to have at least have to give the stream a perspective on this. Like when you're using the rocket launcher, it comes out of your shoulder, so not from the center of the screen, from like the top right. And so when you see, like, that's, if I'm standing straight at the wall, right? Like, I can even line it up with this straight line here. That still is, like, around here compared to where my crosshair was just lined up. And so you want to hug your shoulder into the wall so that the amount of travel distance from where the rocket spawns and where it hits the environment is absolutely minimized. So if I aim like too low, then that starts to hit the floor there, right? And it's starting to hit like, you know, just right about there, but I can get it at this line just about for travel distance, above that line. And it's about keeping that optimal angle for the minimal travel distance as many times as you can. You just fly.
Tengu, must you do this?
I think he kind of does.
Yeah.
That is unfortunately a symptom of his disease. It is terminal. I don't know when he was diagnosed with shitposting, but he's gonna have
one of the worst
rest of his
cases I've
life.
seen.
Jay-Z.
Oh, I think you're getting height on that
I
second
rubber-banded.
rocket.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Oh, that was a gap. You're getting good height on that second rocket, but you're not propelling yourself forward enough.
Yeah.
So I think either you need to have more forward velocity from the beginning, or kind of commit to a second rocket on the first wall.
What is Isaac doing wrong here?
There's a couple of steps.
Yeah, this is where I got stuck last time too.
I believe
Yeah.
I made it past this one before. Once upon a time.
This one's doable. This is
I thought it was
Yeah, obviously it's
struggle-
doable.
Well, struggling to come up with the right way to describe it. It's one of the earlier obstacles, and it's a very common type of jump, is this like wrap around kind of thing. I've seen this in a ton of different maps. I first like really struggled with one. I think it was called Jump Drexen. I'm gonna probably say Jump Drexen.
I finished the first stage of Jump Cuba once upon a time.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
I never beat the last jump of Jump Cuba. The last ones were really fucking tough. I wish I had put more time into rocket jumping. I had come very close to like beating 2 maps that have been on my bucket list.
Whoa.
Like I guess they're
Hallelujah.
still there. You did it?
I did
I do
it.
it twice, so it's
Oh, look at that form! Oh, I just watched that playback.
beautiful, delicious,
Amazing balls.
nutritious.
So
Rocket
this
jumping.
one is wall shot, juggle, keep going. That
I think
was a weird sound. I need to go check whatever the fuck my camera is.
the one
Yeah.
just particularly good
What did you just do? Yeah.
Maybe this.
Don't wrestle on my fucking shell.
The soldier is a spy.
Excuse me. They fucking literally playing like on top of my like main bedroom bureau. All my knickknacks and shit on it.
Not the knickknacks.
I know.
Knick-knack, paddywhacks.
Yeah, I feel like there have been so many good moments.
So like this
to
is
clip.
exactly that form that I was talking about of strafing back into the wall.
Yeah. I got really close a second ago.
I think we should edit a tier 2 video between last stream and this one.
Think so?
Yeah.
I've been a mix of busy and sick, so it's been hard for me.
Yeah.
And I start my job on the 4th, which is Monday.
I think I might make a melee video. It's like
Melee video?
I can get at least like the basic cuts and like the narration done, and then like send it to one of you guys to polish. Oh, can I do it backwards? Oh, this one's
Backwards
tough.
blindfolded.
Oh!
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Nice. What did it cost?
Nothing.
It's for free.
My unusual. Had to get unusual in order to make that jump. Yeah, I've never really been one to like, you know, when you're playing a racing game and you start like moving your body, trying to like steer harder.
Yeah.
I've never really done that, but I do that when I'm rocket jumping. It's a problem.
Just,
I will clench one butt cheek trying to get this grave.
Oh yeah.
Like it doesn't work like that. Actually, that makes it worse. Stop doing that.
Oh, that was good. Did you get it?
There.
Oh.
Yeah, you got it. This one.
Tough.
Nah, I'm thinking of another one.
So you gotta have good height.
Oh no, this is
Yeah.
where I
Climb
got
up,
stuck the first time.
and
This
then
is the
fly
jump
over.
I never fucking beat. Pain.
The one that has like a diagonal wall like this, that's really long with the low end platform. I got stuck on that one for the longest. That one was awful.
This one's just about gaining height and maintaining your speed.
Yeah.
That water will teleport you back. You're gonna need to launch over it.
Oh, no swimming?
And make sure you don't bonk right there.
I will bonk. So can I land on that
Yes.
little ledge there and then go the rest of the way?
You can also do it from the left wall.
That sounds like agony.
Lefty rocket jumping from a right side rocket spawn is a level of compensation that I wish I didn't learn, almost. Like, I'm passable at lefty.
Switch to original.
I fucking hate it.
Just
Yeah.
use the original.
Use the original for forever.
Yeah, for sure.
Dishonorable.
Huh?
It
many
was. It
people
was
use
considered like the noob tube back in the classic
I
days.
don't think so. There were tons
Who
of
cares?
Sixes players.
Who
There were
the
so
heck
many
cares?
Sixes players that use the original. Just to jump
The
into
way
directions.
Miyazaki intended.
Where you can't crouch while rocket jumping. That's cheating. Just like using summons or magic.
Oh, Isaac's taking the lefty challenge.
I'm attempting.
Oh, your first one's good. It's getting back over. Oh, oh. Alright, let's see if I can do it the absolutely obnoxiously extra way.
Was there some kind of... You're gonna do that
Oh, is that
the whole way.
bot?
No!
Yeah, that was the bot.
Pretty sure the bot's cheating, bro.
Hey, did you see those movements? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can get up there. I hate watching the bot
Yeah?
do it
You getting
because
there,
it just
Art?
makes it there with so much
Yup.
room to spare. It's like, oh.
I'm gonna get over there, bro.
Come on. Come on. No.
Ah.
Making my pinky feel weird.
Oh, that's what you're supposed to do for lefties.
What's this pug grenade guy on? Where are you guys? There you are. How did Heavy get there?
Asking
I
the
don't
real
know.
questions.
I don't know, guy in TF2 chat. How did Heavy get there?
He jumped.
He jumped. Good answer.
Hey, for real?
Oh! Almost had it.
Is that the end of the first road? Or the first level?
Yeah. Well, no, not the first floor. That was the end of the second one. But I want to showcase this one. Damn. Tighten this shit up, Arcanus. Oh my god. I'm a fraud, actually.
Oh, hey, Clancy. Where are you, bud? Maybe? Oh, there you are. Oh, my little baby. Oh, my baby Clancy. Say hi to the people at home, Clancy.
Hello, Clance, dude.
Oh, well, it's nice to have you on.
When you can do it, Gushers. My Gushers.
I didn't even realize I wasn't spectating one of y'all. Hold on, where's... There you are.
Ah.
Spy is the original Among Us.
Spy Among Us. Oh! Oh! Oh, no!
Aww.
This is where the form kind of thing really matters.
Mm. Glad you're here with me, Psycho Kitty.
I beat this earlier, but I've already forgotten how I did it.
Mm.
And now I am stuck.
This one's always a fucking pain in the ass to remember how to do. Aww. The idea, keep it low. And then rise up. Keep it low.
Oh, baby. Critical baby alert.
Keep it low.
Terminal baby hours.
Not that low.
Too low. Too low. Beep beep. Pull up. Beep beep. Pull up.
Did I just bounce off of that? Or was it a speed shot? I don't even know. It worked.
You did it. Oh, that was gonna be sick.
This is a tough. That's a tough speed shot at that speed. Even this one's kind of getting me. I can do this shit local.
Oh, Psycho?
What?
Did you get it?
Somehow.
Dude, that was clean.
I don't know how.
Apparently you never will.
Timing is tight. I don't know if I ever really understood or like found out the timing for speed shots. It's a very strange thing. Go higher. There we
Alright,
go.
I made it to the top water.
Whoa,
That's further,
that seems
further than I've gone.
counterintuitive.
Ooh, this one's a fun one. Oh, does it go up on both sides? Hmm. Ah! Should I be doing that, or should I be trying to strafe over? I feel like that's the way he's supposed to. There we go.
You're psyching this guy out.
Matt, someone's talking to you in chat.
I don't think he is.
No.
Matt's still spectating me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I mean, he said Nintendo. Like, there's no one else on the server named Nintendo.
Oh, first fucking try.
Gorgeous.
Ooh, this is a bounce.
Whoa.
Oh, that's right. Bounces are hammer unit and velocity specific rocket jumps. So like, as you can see, I fall on this and this is a teleport zone. But if I jump and crouch, that is control, jump, crouch, and time a rocket just right, I literally can bounce off of this teleport without even triggering it.
What would be the difference between that and a regular floor?
A regular what?
Like a non-teleport floor. Like
Nothing. It's literally like a rocket jumping specific technique. Like, you're never gonna see that kind of thing outside of a jump map. Has no real practical application, but it is a viable exploit
thing
of
you
the
can
source
do.
engine. Yeah. Ah, much faster, much faster. That was terrible. Okay, that's the right idea. There we go. I need to catch myself on this wall here. Just like that.
That's crazy.
Wizardry.
Crazy. Playing some big wooden belly.
This is really good technique for these wall shots.
Look at this big chunky boy.
Into that.
All stored up for winter.
Here's a nice jerf.
Oh, that was so good.
Hey. Need to hug that wall better. Better? Maybe I don't even need to. Doable. Just gotta tighten that.
Okay, bye, Clay.
And maybe I need to jump.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's way better for sure.
Shut up.
No, I meant the light.
Oh.
Keep going.
I'm not.
Hey!
Nice shot.
I don't know you though. Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Affirmative. It's a public server.
Crappy form on this sink right now. Hmm? Ah. Can I bounce out of that? No, can't.
I'm making it to the upper water more consistently, so that's progress.
Alright, I
Still
think I
punching
do
my
need to
butt
jump
cheeks, though.
forward for the positioning.
How do you pogo up walls?
But where happened to my frames?
It's interesting. When I, let me just do this. Which jump are you on, Psycho Kitty?
Easy pogo, whatever.
Okay, I'll try to catch up.
It's bonkers to me, like, that for all of this, like, there's nothing special about the map. You know what I mean? Like, this is
What do you
just
mean?
in the game. You know, it's not like the... Okay, that was a shitty way to put it. Of course, the map is dope, right? And the map makers put a lot of work into it. But, I mean, it's like rocket jump. Like, there's nothing special that the map is doing to make you rocket jump. Right? Like, this is just the game. And the map just puts you
it's
in
just some
situations.
walls.
Yeah, exactly. It's just walls and floors, you know? But, like, all the crazy shit you can do on every jump map, you know, that's just based off of that.
Yeah. So, when you want to do a wall climb like this, in Psycho Kitty, you want to tune into the stream, and you can get Matt's perspective, which has an input viewer. There's a slight technique to it. If you want to get your pogo started. Not like that. Absolutely not like that. More like this. So this is a healthy pogo. We are not going anywhere. Right? We are just holding down M1. We're having a good time. I have encountered a wall. I do not like this. I cannot proceed. So, we take that advice that I was talking about before, about minimizing the travel distance from rocket spawn to hitting the wall. But there's a little technique that I learned a long time ago that still works, of tapping D. If you can see this kind of thing right here, like my shoulder is towards the wall, but like by tapping D, I basically like kind of keep myself in this position. And then I'm gonna move up towards the wall a bit.
Sock disconnected.
I'm gonna keep tapping D. Both of them disconnected.
Oh.
I'm back now.
Okay, we got one. You had a good first one. This is the follow-up rocket was a little sloppy. Yeah. Oh.
He's doing it! He's doing it! No!
I was tapping D, but then I started speeding.
You kept tapping D. You went sideways.
Okay,
Yes! Yes!
Holy
There it is, man.
I did it.
You get it.
What? I had to reload? Is you? There we go. This one you want to keep speed. You can take it slow, but it's going to take a long time going slow. So you want to launch yourself forward with the first rocket and like really just keep that speed going. This kind of works out. And then this, it's almost the opposite, where you should hit every square as you're climbing up and down.
I blacked out.
No, I didn't even realize they were little stairs.
Yeah.
That's cute. You skipped one.
I know. I'm a dirty cheater.
Do as I say, not as I do.
So this is that same process of the fucking pogo, except you need to have exit velocity off of this here. So it's a lot about knowing where to put your crosshair when you approach this wall. Making whatever adjustments you need.
Which is... How do you know you're
I don't
going
know.
the right way?
It's, for me, it's a matter of feel over the years. It's like that one, like the knockback on that wasn't right. Same way with like Melee, right? Like you get hit with certain stuff and like you can just see the first few frames of knockback and you're like, yeah, I'm dying off of this.
So you just left your friends in the dust, huh? You just said fuck
Yeah,
them
fuck
and
them.
playing my jump map?
I'm
Okay, I'll spectate the winner.
cool
Winner
and sick and awesome.
Yeah, that's true. You are all of those things. And more. And you too can be viewer in chat if you hit that follow button and then click on that bell. You can also be cool and have friends. It won't be us, but there will be friends for you at some point. Probably.
This one like worries me. It goes on for such a while. You gotta be fast, okay.
Wait, is the rock also a bad spot?
Yeah, not gonna work. Bad on that third rocket. Maybe try the other route. Ooh, almost. Need to change that angle at the end. There we go. Alright.
Oh, you're back to Jerf?
This is the mixed course, so it's like all of the previous obstacles kind of teleported, or
On the
kind
second
of all
floor?
put together. This is second floor, yes.
Bro, I feel
Yeah,
like
you need
you're
to be
just
closer
looking
to
at
the
the
wall.
ground a lot. You know what I mean? Like, you're not
You-
doing a
you
whole
do?
lot
Yeah.
for like the camera, you know, on the stream. Right. Thank you. Wow. Oh, that's the spot?
That's
where-
the spot.
Okay, gotcha. See, now I understand. Now I, as a viewer, have a story and a hero to follow.
Ugh. This is such a really clean sink. Kind of bothers me.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Whiff.
Really sloppy.
Airball.
Oh, dirty.
You saved that shit. Yo, saved.
Dirty.
That shit was. You clutched that shit.
This one is. Oh, is this a bounce? Walk, uncrouched, bounce, hop. Oh boy.
What?
So I have to basically press space at the right time.
And then jump over the gaps? That's crazy. You're crazy! Oh, you're bad. Washed.
Oh, first try.
That's your, that is your
Terrible.
first try. Yo, first try? Ever? Ever playing the map?
Well, this is such a great technique.
Yo, plus forward, plus left? I think that would be a really funny TF2 video. I think we should edit it together from the pubbing earlier.
Yeah.
You weren't even here.
I was watching it from my fucking on my
funny.
phone while I was out. Ah,
I swear to
Ah.
God, you're just jumping on that.
I am. It's literally just a jump, but it's like a fucking frame perfect jump, basically.
It only works if you hit it like on the exact frame before the teleport.
Pretty much.
That's crazy.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bye, Tengu.
Hey, Tango.
Rip.
Stabilize. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yup, it's gamer time. That is
Oh,
absolutely
this one's a fun
gamer
one.
time.
True.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Someone's in the well? Someone's trapped in the well, boy?
Jimmy's in the well?
No.
No.
Should I grab another beer?
Sure.
One more Klosky.
Speaking
for
of
the
which, let me
boys?
drink more of mine.
One more Klosky for the boys. Alright, entertain the chat.
Hello, chat. I'm glad that you guys are here. I really like rocket jumping. I started rocket jumping in like 2014. And I didn't stop rocket jumping.
Wasn't
Despite
there a
that.
period- Didn't you go like inactive for a little while?
I mean, I guess. That would just be like kind of when I started just lose my fire in general with TF2.
Right, yeah. What was that, like 2015?
Like, we all kind of wound down on TF2.
For sure.
Stopped
Tons
being
of going for
a
wound
daily
down.
driver.
Yeah. Dude, remember when Jungle Inferno came out? Oh boy.
That was a big fucking
That
refresh.
was a big day, man. With a whole new SFM short and everything, bro.
And new contracts was crazy. That was very fun. That's
No
one of the
Comic
things
7.
that I've always
No
wanted.
Comic 7, though.
Nope, no Comic 7.
We're never getting Comic 7.
Yeah, no comics.
We're
Let me just
literally
try
never getting
20.
Comic 7.
Yeah, there we
Whose idea
go.
was it to have a
bi-weekly
whose
TF2
idea was it to have a
comics?
feeling like a bonk on there? I'm
Bi-monthly?
trying to get in a fight and I bonk
Okay,
my
wait,
head.
let me actually go get my
Hello?
Yeah, that's about maintaining good forward and vertical velocity. That's why that ceiling is there. Okay. That was an interesting sync. Hi, William.
Medium?
Please do not rub all the way.
Nope. Oh. Desktop
All the way to
audio?
keyboard? Got it, boss.
Like, I already have to deactivate all of the function keys, and he still, like, stretches beyond that.
Long boy.
Ah! Sloppy sync.
Oh, shit.
Oh, why does that get thinner?
I should watch. No sense in trying to trust it.
Nice.
So, that little comment basically is like, I should watch this sync rocket as it approaches me.
Bro, how
rather
am
than just
I-
try to have, like, feel it out.
How do I fuck this up? Like, how many times have I taken a sip from a beverage in my lifetime that I still have not, like, nailed this? You know what I mean? Like,
Did you spill all over yourself like a silly baby spilly
not
boy?
all over, but enough. Enough, Alex.
Enough.
Enough, yeah, enough.
I want to say that literally happened to me, like, when I was hosting not too long ago. I was just like,
Yeah,
yes,
hosting
beer.
is different.
Okay, thanks.
You get too excited for the sip, and then you pour too early.
I know
Ooh, I'm taking
exactly.
a
You're
sippy.
like,
Ooh, I'm taking a sippy. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna take this sippy. It's gonna be
Hey,
so
just
good.
tilt that
Oh.
bitch before it gets to your mouth, man. You're just so excited. You can't wait.
listen, you need to go. Okay, you need to go somewhere else. Daddy's streaming.
No, sweetie. Daddy's streaming.
Ugh, the sync is very awkward.
Oh. Wait, am I streaming right now?
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah,
I'm, like, live,
as
it's
it
working?
happens. Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
I'm watching you.
OBS just asked me to log into Twitch.
Maybe that's why your shit's missing.
Yeah, that probably has something to do with it. Maybe I should have asked like sometime before 3.5 hours into the stream if it was working. But you know what?
I have it open, so I've been watching.
I'm sure
You're
somebody
curious.
would have said something.
Yeah.
Ideally. Okay.
You little piece of
Okay,
shit.
Riot Sessions. Drop the shit, Riot Sessions.
I told
Denzel
you,
Curry's
fucking
on this song? Okay. That shit actually bangs.
Shut up. You're not allowed to say
yeah.
anything about those.
What? I can't like your songs that you suggested?
No.
That you refuse to
Oh.
listen to.
It's not that I refuse to listen to.
You
It's,
kind of refused.
You kind of
You kind of
refused.
went nah.
Like, actually just went nah. Like, hey, here's this Riot Sessions. It's royalty free. It's gonna be problem free, headache free. Why don't you just give it a listen and tell us how you think? So I checked out a couple of different Spotify playlists. They say they're stream friendly.
It was well, okay, first of all, they were stream friendly. It was not YouTube friendly, which was a different
Lack of
thing
foresight.
altogether.
Is it though?
But I was just lazy. I just didn't want to type the words Riot Sessions into Google. Also, I didn't know what it was. I thought Riot Sessions was the name of the band. Fucking... I just had, like, all these Spotify playlists saved from, like, years ago when I wanted to stream anyway. So... But yeah, this shit bangs.
I'm gonna kill this cat.
What?
What now?
Bro, Imagine Dragons.
Dude, like, he literally just, like, tries to tip over my glasses. Like, you're not paying attention to me. Knocks fucking, like, full glasses of liquids.
Of course. Map will change in 60 seconds, so
Isn't
no.
that the map that we're on? Academy 2?
Yeah, it just refreshes
Yeah, it just
it.
refreshes so it doesn't... The stream server just doesn't die.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh! Pog! Oh, never mind. That was
Yeah,
gonna be-
almost.
That was a pog, bro. No. That's cool. Rocket jumping's cool.
Yeah. Trying to convince you.
This is a big skip on the Imagine Dragons song, though.
Fuck.
What the fuck is this? I'm skipping this shit, too. Okay.
Autoplay
Okay.
taking you some dark places.
I can get down? What you got for me? What you got for me, Riot Sessions? Take me on a journey.
Alright. I go sleep. Goodbye.
Bye.
I
Later.
didn't like it. I didn't like it. We'll try this one. This one's already starting a little bit better.
Alright. I'll do the sync one. See how that goes. Alright. Can't even make it my
Syncs
way.
are just
Make my
cool,
way over
man.
there. Yeah. They're definitely like a skill set or like a skill ceiling. It was like for these, you can't really look up. You just gotta know it's coming.
You just gotta vibe it out. Whoa.
Although this one actually gives me like a good enough period of time.
That feels like it shouldn't work like that. That it's just like the knockback value of one rocket, and you just had a second rocket, and it's literally just double the knockback. Like.
Yep. Man, this is such a weird, awkward height. Like.
Right now. Maybe I should have
like
left
it's
Imagine Dragon
just long enough that it's hard to feel it out, and just shallow enough that it's hard to watch for. All right, this seems like a fucking
I got 10.
triple right now.
I got past 10.
God.
I did it. I did
there
it.
you go.
All right, time
I
to
swear to
easy
God, this is like a
pogo.
triple.
Time to die.
All right, maybe this is a triple. Why is this a triple? I guess it's medium sync.
I don't think it is, but it can be.
It is.
No, dude, show how the bot does it.
Oh, hey!
It is a triple. There's 3 of those. 3 rockets.
There
That's
we go.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, this game is fucking nuts, bro. I can't believe I've played this game for a fucking decade and I've never even gotten into any of this shit. You know what I mean?
One of those things.
Alright, how do you pogo? What's the tricks?
Okay. Pogo is actually one of the easier things to pick up on.
I just want to know what direction I need to hold.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to. Aww.
There was
Alright.
more.
Like this. Alright. Easy pogo. So we shoot down. And then we shoot down. And then we shoot down. And we just shoot down.
Hold forward?
You can hold forward on this one. But it's just about like almost thinking of like you're balancing on a sphere. Literally like on a sphere. Like there's every single axis of movement that you can lose your balance. And it's about maintaining a central point. And then just keep that going throughout the jump. And you can, as you learn to familiarize yourself with that center of balance, you can then start to bring the speed higher and higher and higher. Much like if you spend months learning to balance on a sphere, you can start to move around on that faster and faster. Now this is like the first distance check that you do. So what you can do on the first one is aim a little bit behind yourself to propel yourself forward a bit. But then you need to angle that second rocket.
Dang, you hit a typo in real life.
Typo in the group chat. Typo in the group chat. But then, as a result, you can't really do a rocket behind and then like go straight. Because you just fall right into the gap. So you have to do a rocket behind, go to the corner, strafe back in. And then you can get across. But again, D is a button that you kind of need to be holding while you're pogoing. Because remember, that rocket's coming from your shoulder.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. It's like, what buttons do I need to be holding down?
D is one of the big ones. You're going to be pressing D more than the others, but it's not like something that you need to be holding down constantly. But it's one of the best ways that you have to maintain balance. It's like, one of the things that I saw you doing is you start to drift. Like, you start to go off to the side, despite facing forward. So, like, you just kind of... You'll be able to catch yourself.
The trick is to bounce off of the rocket splash.
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy. So glad you're here, Matt. You explain things in a way that no one else can.
You're really keeping our viewers, like, in the loop. Oh,
Yeah.
you should have trusted it. You should have gone forward with
I'm
that.
really doing the most as hosts. Oh shit.
Hostess
Bars?
with the mostest.
So it's like, while it's valuable to try and keep your central balance for something like this, you want to kind of slightly always be skewing your rockets behind you. So that propels you forward. You can get this done in
The thing is, I'm good at propelling myself
rockets.
forward. It's just I'm good at propelling myself forward at exactly the space that lands me in the gap.
You can even do this with 2 rockets. So in that case, aim behind you. Do not jump. You don't have to jump off of the edge there. You really just hold W and then just rocket, rocket, rocket. You don't even have to do much.
There we go.
Hey. Ah. Alright. So this is more of an extended pogo. This is more about maintaining your control. So you can start to get your initial kind of pogo going. And you just want to hold W and then shoot behind you to kind of get more forward velocity. And make your way over.
And then what?
And you get here. Yay.
Do you win?
Eventually.
But not yet.
This one, I think, is one of, like, the hidden not hidden bosses, but, like, hidden gems of rocket jumping. Learning how to pogo has game-wide applications of being able to skip off of environment obstacles and, like, little small flat surfaces. Like, there are horizontal fucking walls in every single map in TF2. And if you can find one of these walls and a fucking obstacle to fucking speed pogo off of, like, that's like one of the basis of the upward rollout. That's the fucking process rollout. That's the harvest rollout. It's many of the rollouts.
It's just you pogo in rollouts in general. That's what makes it a rollout, is the fact that you're pogoing.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's just I rocket jump from point A to point B, and then I rocket jump from point A to point B. Pogo is how you string them together.
Yes. So this one, since it's an inclined plane, you want to skew your rocket slightly forward to compensate for it. And now, since it's downward, basically the same thing. You actually want to skew a little bit forward.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Now, keep a straight line. You're rocketing a little early on that first rocket. There you go. Alright, so I just gave the tutorial on this one, but I can give it again. So you can get your stable pogo up to the wall, and then you need to think about the angle to aim. You want to kind of skew your shoulder towards the wall, and then slightly angle up while tapping D to maintain your horizontal spacing.
That looks so goofy.
It's very silly.
Sock, I love your hat description. Aurora
It came like that, actually,
Borealis.
and I didn't want to change it.
At this time of year, at this hour, localized entirely on top of your hat.
Oh, you were doing good there for a second.
Yes.
A little chaotic on the back and forth, but
Ooh.
I don't like when you guys do the sideways cam. I said it. I don't like sideways
What do you mean?
streamers.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
the horizontal fucking the 90-degree rotation.
Yeah.
You don't like it?
No.
You would rather take up the screen space?
Yeah. I don't like looking at a person that's rotated 90 degrees. Am I weird for that? I don't think I'm weird for that.
Describe why.
Fuck you.
Defend your thesis.
Fuck you.
I need 3 separate points. Okay, intro, body.
I do need a
conclusion.
works cited.
I feel like I can't make out. You know, I feel like it's just less
Disconnected.
clear processing the information of human body language when it's rotated 90 degrees.
Wow! Fucking can't believe I just did that.
Remember when I
Do
told you
you
guys
fall
I
off
wanted
and
to
then
pub?
just pogo back up? So what?
Remember when I told you guys I wanted to pub?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's it.
and we did that.
Mm-hmm.
We did pub.
I mean,
Remember when I told you to listen to Riot Sessions?
honestly, it's not even if casual just fucking worked and was fun
Yeah.
and with no problems, then we would just have done that.
I think we have a good balance. We've only done, like, Jump Academy for, what, the last hour or so?
Yeah, it's been a pretty solid balance. That's what we did last time too. It was like MBM for the last 90 minutes.
Oh, saved it? Saved it?
Saved. Pause, champ.
Ah.
Aww.
Hang on.
Close.
You really don't want to move your mouse after you've, like, kind of gotten on the wall. You want to keep whatever angle that you've decided. You gotta have faith in that.
I'm dropping frames. What
Like,
do I do?
Like, I definitely just held my mouse static when I climbed up there.
How do I stop dropping frames?
End the stream?
Oh. Yeah, I mean... Oh, there we go. Saved.
Saved?
Saved.
What?
I stopped dropping frames.
Massive.
Because I stopped
Insane.
moving.
No, I don't know what happened. You guys know the little green square that shows up at the bottom of the OBS thing?
Yeah.
Is that your connection quality?
I think. Whoa! Whoa! You got crazy with that for a second.
I can save it. I can save it.
No. Believe in it. Believe in your angle. You're not believing in your angle. Believe in the angle. Believe in the. You just believe in the angle.
Okay.
Okay.
You're
tighten
staying
it up
at
a
the
little
same
bit.
height. This is it. My insane pace.
Explosion! 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 Explosion!
Alternatively, if you want to make this easy as shit, switch to the original.
I'm no coward.
That guy hella pogoed on you.
Okay. And?
He's like the reason you died.
Dang. That's sad.
When you get crazy with it, you can kind of start to skew your pogo towards the end to get more horizontal height.
I feel like Alex talks about rocket jumping the way Remy talks about food in Ratatouille.
Dude, I talk about everything I'm interested in the way that Remy talks about food, bro.
It's the ADHD, bro.
It's that hyper focus. You gotta believe in your angle. Believe it. Believe it. You didn't believe it.
I did believe.
I'm seeing you adjust. I'm seeing some rotation.
Oh yeah, my kilobits per second is unstable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tighten it up a little bit. Aim up. Yes. Keep that. Keep that.
Pog! Poggers! We did it.
Any poggers in chat?
Holy shit, we did it, chat.
Love that.
Finally, the deafening silence of not hearing infinite explosions in my ears.
Alright, here's where it starts to get a little bit more fast.
This Riot session sounds like a Beat Saber DLC.
I think this one is a reminder that S is a part of your repertoire in maintaining that balance.
Whoa, S?
I
Yes.
can't push S, that's backwards. And I'm supposed to go forward.
That's fucking true, Sock. Holy shit, true words have never been spoken. Oh, it's just the three of us, huh?
Yes? Yeah?
Oh, come on. Come on.
Should've believed.
You can even cheese this. You get fast enough on the first 3. Otherwise, you gotta use the 4th one.
Okay.
Oh!
Audrey?
Oh!
Audrey. Okay. Wait, there's someone with an OWN tag? Holy shit, real?
A what? Huh. What does that mean?
OWN
Yeah.
is a Fem Scout fan fiction, and I'm going to stop there.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can't believe they're still around in the year of our Lord,
Hey!
2022.
I
Oh
just had to
shit,
snake it.
Sock did it.
I did it. I did it.
Oh,
Yay.
bounce. Let's go.
Oh, this seems like a fun one.
Get my stream back to watch how I did it.
How many?
Yeah, I know, same.
How many things left to go in this thing?
Oh man, you saved that a couple of spots.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Getting jiggy
this
with
one,
it.
speed is the name of the game. So you can, as long as you're going fast enough as you're descending, you can basically just like keep catching yourself again and again. Like it doesn't matter that your pogo is sloppy and that you're descending more and more. As long as you're getting like a kind of a forward rocket a bit. You want to start, like, as you're picking up speed, you want to shoot the rocket further and further in front of you to compensate for that speed.
How far through
something so I could see where I'm going.
How far through the course is this?
I think this course has 13 jumps.
This fucking music makes it seem so intense right now. like this is life or death. This pogo right here.
You gotta get this
You can do
pogo,
it,
or
Sock.
else the children are gonna die.
Sock, it all comes down to this. It's just you, these squares, and your rocket launcher. Can you do it?
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Okay, but you gotta go. The song's over.
Okay, that's okay, because apparently Richard EB has a cover of Live and Learn, and I gotta listen to that. That's the energy I need to get out of this pogo. Ooh.
This house of mine, stand strong. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today. Rather be the hunter than the prey. And you're standing on the edge, face up, 'cause you're a natural. I'm beating hard as stone. You gotta be so cold to make it in this world. Yeah, you're a natural.
I feel like I want to hit some arbitrary stop point, you know, before we end the stream. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to feel like we finished something.
Wow, no pressure. All right.
Well, that's why I asked how many jumps there were left.
Yeah.
Which, do we know?
Pretty sure it's 13.
What jump is this?
10.
Easy Pogo.
Oh,
10.
okay, that answers my question. I didn't see a 10 anywhere.
Yeah, 10's right here.
What? Where? Is it on the ground?
Oh, it's on my screen. I guess it's not on yours. That's
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, there's just a white 10 right there.
Is it like in the paint?
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Who knows?
Wait. I only have 2 viewers, which means either Alex or Audrey left the stream. So which one of you did it?
I'm still watching.
I'm still watching.
Oh shit. I stopped watching the
We
stream.
lost.
Shit, I'm not smart. I can't say that, huh?
Or you didn't. Whoa.
Oh, that's dumb.
Where'd that high come from?
Jump map should let you use the Robin Walker rocket launcher.
Yeah.
True.
Yo,
Max.
this song is on Riot Sessions too. 21 Pilots.
What?
No. Stop.
Man.
It's like auto playing to stuff, dude.
God fucking damn it.
I have it on.
You
the
literally
phone.
said, did you unironically play an Imagine Dragons song?
No, it was on the. It said League of
Was it
Legends.
Imagine Dragons? Well,
Is it
that's
not on
because
here?
Imagine Dragons has collaborated with League of Legends for Worlds.
Something else,
But that's not.
for this.
But that's not part of sessions.
Well, I fucked that one up.
You didn't set it on repeat.
Yeah, I could
It
have
would-
sworn
it
I
would
did,
seem
but
not.
I guess I did not.
Whoopsie.
Whoops.
Thanks.
That's so weird because it definitely looped once. It played the whole album twice. Like,
Oh,
for
maybe you only
sure.
set it to loop once instead of
Loop forever.
loop always. Yeah. It's possible.
I don't know.
Alright, I kind of want to like stop doing this.
Alright, we can call it a stream.
This is a I will sleep and I will come back tomorrow and do it within 5 tries. I think.
We have to do damage control on this stream anyway.
Oofda.
My bad.
Happens.
Fuck.
Okay, but it only happens with Matt.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh wow, I nailed looking at spectate. Just look at the stream, I was like, alright, so roughly here.
That's funny. Alright, well, good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Thanks for stopping by.